Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. We are going to be finishing up the Sinking City 2. I think there is a DLC. I don't know. I need to look up what the Holloway Manor is. That's a thing on the main menu. I don't know if that's a DLC. I don't know what that is. Maybe we'll do that as well. I don't know. But we'll definitely be finishing up the main story. I don't think we have much longer in the game left. So, as the title says, we might be going into and starting Mortal Shell 2 afterwards. We'll have to see. We'll kind of have to see how we're feeling. I did get access to the War Dogs closed alpha. Unfortunately though, it is NDA'd, so I'm actually not allowed to stream it at all, which is a little bit of a bummer. I could get around it by streaming on Discord. I think it's fine if you stream it on Discord. You just can't stream it on Twitch or on YouTube. But I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm even gonna touch it yet, just because I feel like it's better. I don't know. Maybe it's just something in my head, which it probably is, but I kind of like my first experiences with games to be on stream. So, while I'm not against playing games off stream, if it's something that I want to stream, or I think it's something that I'll eventually stream, I do want like my first experiences with it to be on stream, and then I don't really mind playing off stream. I don't know. It's probably just a mental thing with me, but so yeah, I did get access to the War Dogs, and I am actually really excited for War Dogs. It kind of sucks the timing of it. It's coming out at a really bad time. I think it's actually out on September 10th, I want to say, which yeah, that's just a really bad timing, bro, honestly. There's so much stuff in September that like it's gonna be brutal. Everything is competing with each other in September, so I don't know. I don't know my plans for War Dogs. I have no idea. But this weekend, I think you're allowed to stream, because like this weekend is, if you pre-order the game, you get access to this little like beta. So I think you're allowed to stream it this weekend. So I might try War Dogs this weekend once all the pre-orderers have access as well. Because right now, it's like fully NDA'd. Like, you're not allowed to show any of the footage. You're not allowed to, like, stream the game. You're not allowed to do much with the game at all. But I think once the beta goes live for pre-orders, which is, I think, the 23rd, I want to say, then I think you're allowed to stream that. So, and then I don't know if it goes back to, like, you can't stream it until the 10th. I have no idea. But yeah, I do want to play it. I do want to try it. My main thing with War Dogs, though, is, like, it's not a game that you would play solo. You know, like, I think it's a game you would have a really bad time with if you played solo, because the entire game is, like, based around, like, being in a squad and, like, reviving each other and playing together. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my friends to pick it up, unfortunately, because I think it's like $40 or $50 or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that, I think it's gonna have an open beta weekend, I think. So I'm hoping that over like the open beta weekend, I can maybe get my friends to play and maybe win them over to, because I think it could be really fun. But we'll have to see, you know. I don't know. It's always so hit and miss with any of my like IRL friends to get them to buy games. Because you know, there's just that stigma. I think a lot of friend groups have this like stigma of like, oh man, if you freaking if, you, if you freaking, 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 if you if you buy a game and then you like only play it once, then you have somebody in the group just being like, oh, I fucking spent this money on the game and now I you know, we only played it once. I don't want to buy another game. It's like, god damn it, bro. Like, you know, that's how my friends are, at least. Inflict more harm to weak spots with unfocused shots. More harm when on low health. Your body can withstand noticeably more punishment. That just makes me tankier, I guess. That's pretty good. First bullet hits a little harder than the rest. Deals significant melee damage when your mag is empty. See, bro, like, is it that much to ask for fucking percentages? Okay, I don't know if normal people care about this shit, but this is a big pet peeve I have in gaming, is when these motherfuckers don't give you percentages. Deal significant melee damage when your mag is empty. What is that? What is significant? Is significant 10%? Is it 50%? Is it 100%? I have no idea what you consider significant. Or like these ones where it's like, it hits a little harder than the rest. What does that mean? What's a little harder? You know what I mean? What does it mean? You can withstand noticeably more punishment. What does that mean? How do you know my threshold for what I can notice? Noticeably? How do you know? It's a pet peeve of mine. It bothers me. It pisses me off. I don't like it. It makes me angry. Inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you swap weapons. What does that mean, video game? I'm mad. I'm mad. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm mad. And that's that. With that being said, I'm just gonna... Your body can withstand noticeably more punishment. We're just gonna do that. Sure, man. Sure, man. Make me tankier. Sure, man. Why not? What do we have going on here? We have some grenades. Bing bong, bing bong. Why is this shit down here? My guns should be down here. Bing bong bong. Rifle ammo, we can store that. SMG ammo, we can grab that. Store that, store that. Bop, bop, beep, beep, bop, bop, beep, beep. Shotgun ammo, we can store that. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I am excited for War Dogs. I am excited, but I feel like War Dogs might be one of those games. I think it's going to be like Gears of War E-Day, man. Where it's like a game I would totally sink hours into if my friends would pick it up, but I don't think they're going to pick it up, you know? Like, I tried to get my friends to play the fucking Gears beta on the open weekend, and a couple of them downloaded it, and then they had tech issues, and which is like a whole separate other thing, and so they didn't play the beta. And I'm like, shit, well, now it's way harder to sell them on the day. It's so much easier to sell somebody on buying a game if they can play the game first, you know, and like be like, oh yeah, I like this. Like Battlefield 6, right? Battlefield 6, I think a big reason it sold so well is because it had the open beta, and so many people played open beta, and they were like, oh, okay, this is fun, this is good. And so it sold really well because like it had the positive, you know, vibes around it. And trying to get people to buy like a $70 game especially is really fucking tough. So, I don't know, man. Honestly, if we're all keeping it a $1.50 though, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. There's so many fucking single player games coming out that like, even if I'm just playing the single player stuff, I'm probably not gonna get done with all of it until like all the way through November. So, you know. But hey, if the GTA 6 leaker guy is being for real about having a copy a playable version of GTA 6 that he might leak on PC, yo, I might not even have to buy GTA 6 on console. That would be sick, dude. I won't be able to stream it, obviously, but yo, who cares? I will 100% play that shit on my PC. W. Now, I doubt that'll happen. Rockstar is gonna fucking assassinate the guy beforehand, but, you know, it's nice to dream. It's nice to have little hopes and prayers. Alrighty. Last we left off, we fucking time traveled. That's what happened. We time traveled. It's kind of wacky. Beep beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Trying to. I need to go get my lanterns. That's what I need to do. I definitely need those. So I need to go out to the right and then just keep heading straight. Okay. Also, I realized when I was watching it back, nobody said anything about this. I don't know if you guys are just fucking blind or what. But I didn't have my filter on to make the game more viewable for you guys. So the whole playthrough, this game has been dark as fuck for you guys. Nobody said anything, so, you know, I guess you guys are just blind or audio-only viewers or something. I don't know, but yeah, I was watching it back on my phone, and I was like, wow, I can't see shit. Also, totally forgot, the game was really fucking loud for you guys. The game was like ridiculously loud for you guys, and I was like barely audible in a lot of the sequences. So yeah, W. I love it when I have several mods in the streams and they don't they don't say anything about the fact that you literally cannot hear me over the gunshots and stuff like that. W mods. Okay. I need to solve this puzzle for the salt storage. That's what I need to do. Because I need that emergency relief crate. And I don't have the thing. So, you gotta go salt storage. Which, how the hell do I get the salt storage? I can go through here, and okay. Looks good. Sorting. I think it's right here. This is the funky ass door. The funky door. Do we have any notes about this door? Solve the riddle and you'll know where I hid it. That's separate. Maybe it's this? Let's say, if you idiot, the last number can't be 16, it's 6. Biggest ships, blacker than sin, hungering for more. Round up folks, keep them quiet, bring them quick. Ain't no time for soft hands. I feel like it's one of these. So we already did that for the safe, right? About the door, remember, don't look for the squares, not the buttons, the numbers. About the door, remember, look for the squares, not the buttons, the numbers. Look for the squares? Oh. What does that mean? What does it mean? Wonder if it's the same as this then. It's all connected, so it might be. Oh boy, we gotta do this again. Confined to ship, deprived of beer, tarred and feathered. 1, 4, 9, and then it was 16, right? 1, 4, 9, 16. 1, 4, 9, 16. Easy. What the hell?
Is that Sybil? Poor girl.
She's just dream essence now.
Squid barrel. Grenade launcher blast knocks foes flat as if the earth itself was shaking. Damn, why does that look so sick, actually? Mr. Marsh, I can't do it anymore. The flood took away the boarding house I was in. I'll feed it one last time for the gold you promised. Then I must leave Arkham tonight. I'll forget everything and never tell anyone about you or the manfish. P.S. You said there was a surprise for me in the safe in the locker room. I have no key. I guess it has a code. Possibly the same as the door. Give me the dream essence.
Calvin!
It seemed like a waste.
Oh.
Just stomp the poor girl into bits. Well, this is where they feed. Is there a drop? Oh man, I wish I could feed the little guy. What if I shoot a grenade in there? Wait, that would be funny. Shoot a little grenade down in there. Yo, look how sick this grenade launcher looks. That is a fucking cool ass barrel. Cthulhu barrel. Multiple enemies are caught in the blast. They're staggered. So, the stupid thing that I missed... The stupid thing that I missed, unfortunately, what? Oh! I know, Momo. I know. I feel you. It was scary. What? Cook chicken? Probably after I beat this game. Gotta grill up some chicken today, baby. Grill up some chicken. So I still don't have the emergency relief crate thing, which... Oh, it's gotta be in jewelry storage. Right? Maybe? Well, no, I already went there. Where could that be? The frozen statue? The construction site? Oh, maybe it's in this back room here. And like there's gonna be a thing and he's gonna break the wall. It seems like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Zachary. By the way. I don't remember if I said hi, but hello. Oh! Oh! I clicked off the stream. Or off the game. Okay, I need to go down. We're going down, down on a merry-go-round. I don't know what I'm supposed to do down here, but... We're going down, baby. I'm yelling, Timber, you better move. Oh, look at that, because I time traveled? Close. How's my day? You know, it's not too bad. I can't complain. Can't complain. Just waked. Got off a little bit early at like 12:30. Worked out. Took a shower. Boom. Here we are. Took a shower. Took a poop. A little post-workout poop. The hell am I supposed to put in there? Good news. Got the injector. Bad news. Is YouTube chat not active for once? I wouldn't say for once. There's a lot of streams where the YouTube chat isn't active. Just watch me play a multiplayer game. Watch me play a damn multiplayer game and watch how that shit is dead. Honestly, a lot of the game requests as well. The Xenoblade streams were pretty fucking dead. I think we actually had more comments in the Twitch chat during the Xenoblade streams than the YouTube chat. I will say, I'm actually very surprised with the Twitch viewership on this game. The Twitch viewership on this game has been like about 10 or 11,000 viewers. Oh shit, wait, I'm not supposed to go anything here. Which is actually like, that beats a lot of AAA releases this year. There's been a lot of AAA releases that have had like 8,000 viewers. Or even lower. I've seen a couple of them with like 2,000 viewers. So like for this little, you know, AA game, you having like 10k viewers is pretty fucking impressive, honestly. I'm kind of owning. Oh, there was ammo in there. God damn it. I'm blind. I'm blind. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good, feeling good. I decided to Mortal Shell 2 is like actually officially out now. Just officially came out today. It's been obviously playable for the past 3 days with the early access edition, which I unfortunately did pick up because I thought I was going to stream that version, but no, it is what it is. Oh, actually, I gotta go up the stairs over here. But yeah, it was I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, but it's Mortal Shell 2. People are saying it's really good. I've seen a couple people say gaudy contender, which I think that's insane. I'll be honest. I think there's like, I mean, I haven't played it, so who knows? Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe it's like, it's gonna blow my pants off or something. I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, this is the greatest thing ever. But at least, in my opinion right now, I think that's insane. Just in general, I don't think anything can really beat Cairn for me, personally. But I could be wrong. It's still early in the year. But man, Cairn was just such an experience. A BR game in the Resident Evil franchise. They tried to do that. They already tried to do that with Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 had a multiplayer mode, and it had all of 10 players. Like, you literally couldn't find a match even the first week. Nobody cared for it. Nobody played it. It's because, like, the people that buy those games don't give a fuck about that. You know, you gotta know your audience. The people that play Resident Evil, they do not care for multiplayer games. Also, Operation Raccoon City, which was like a full third-person shooter action game that had like PvP multiplayer, and that bombed as well. Most people consider that the worst Resident Evil of all time. Just because of that. So... to be gaudy in that category? I mean... I think... I don't know. I haven't looked at the Mortal Shell 2 numbers. There's been bigger indies on Twitch for sure. Been way bigger indies on Twitch. Like, you have to think about all the friend slop games, right? Like nothing's gonna beat Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon is by far the biggest indie. Mecha Chameleon is in, I think, the top 5 or top 10. I think it's top 5. I think it's like 3rd place or 4th place. Best selling PC games of all time on Steam. Like, really take that in for a moment. The funny little hide and seek painting game sold like 7 or like 8 million units. Something insane. Like, absolutely wild how many fucking units that game sold. So, nothing this year is gonna even come close to those numbers. Who's this? Who's that guy? What are we supposed to do here? There's a jar here. Oh! Oh. There's an order in which I have to hit these things? Maybe? According to the riddle? Oh, okay, okay. No wonder one of my favorite YouTube groups keeps playing it. Their name is The Boys. No, I've never heard of them. Okay, the Red Idol. The idol had a sanguine heart. Okay, we put the heart in it. But still, I shot its limbs apart. I called upon the mother's prayer, and yet the sea did only glare. So I need to take its limbs off in the right order, I guess? How do I do that? Do they want me to waste ammo? I guess they want me to shoot it. Kind of a fucking waste of ammo, but okay. Let's see. Similar goon to the statue. It does have boobs. Yeah, no, now I'm curious. I don't want to give misinformation. How many copies did Mecha Chameleon sell? How many copies did Mecha Chameleon sell? Oh, sorry. I was way fucking off. It's over 15 million copies. Over 15 million copies within 25 days. Becoming one of the fastest selling games on all of Steam history. Yeah. In a month, it sold over 25 million copies. Yeah. Yeah, nothing is going to come even close to Mecha Chameleon numbers. I mean, Mecha Chameleon numbers are insane. It's insane. No, not 50, 15. Or 15. It's 25 million. But it was 25 million. Or wait. It was 15 million in 25 days is what it was. Right? Jesus Christ. I'm already questioning myself. Yo, whoever subbed though, thank you. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, 15 million. Within 25 days. Which means they're probably close to 20 million by now. The game was only $5, which brings their estimated revenue within a month to $60 to $71 million USD. It took them only 2 months to make the game, by the way. They made the game in 2 months. It's like a $5 game. Sold 15 million units. Probably closer to 20 million units now. And it's only made by a couple dudes, I think. Or maybe one guy. Imagine when it gets to console. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing a console port. If they were going to do a console port, they should have done it when the hype was really high. They could have easily sold another 15 million. But it's a lot harder to get games on console than PC, to be fair. Especially if you're like an indie that nobody knows. It's really hard because you have to go through a bunch of verification with Sony and a bunch of verification with Microsoft. And Steam, I mean, you can just like toss shit up on Steam. Like there's almost no checks. Plus Sony and Microsoft take a much bigger cut of the sales, so you have to like negotiate that. There's a lot more steps that go into getting a game on console, unfortunately. Okay, let's do this puzzle. Had a sanguine heart. Still, I shot its limbs apart. Called upon the mother's prayer. Yet the sea did only glare. So, mother, the sea. What are even the icons here? That's probably the mother, right? Mother, the sea. Maybe that's the squiddy. Bade a god to bend the knee, yet time itself would prove the key to hold the spark to sacrifice. I found her sister in the ice. Called upon the mother's prayer. The sea only did glare. The sea. I guess it's gotta be this. I bade a god to bend the knee. Is it this one or this one? This is like a dude laying. Time itself, so that's obviously the hourglass. To hold the spark took sacrifice. A god to bend the knee. I don't know. It's this one or this one. Oh, this is the bottom one. Okay. So mother, see this. Ah, god damn it. Okay, mother, this. The fuck are these, man? I don't know what these are. Like a spine? This is like a fucking demon? Fucking, ah, shit! This. Ah, fuck! How am I getting this wrong? This. Ah, shit! I don't understand. This. That's down to this. I've shot this. Hold the spark to sacrifice. I found her sister. Oh, does it want me to go shoot the fucking... The frozen one? I think it wants me to go shoot the frozen one. Okay, well that's a... Listen, you can't hold me liable for that. That's a trick. Okay? That's a trick. They're tricking me. You can't hold that against me. They're tricking me. All this ammo wasted hurts my heart, by the way. You think it's painful to watch? You know how much it hurts me to shoot a gun not at an enemy? No, this thing doesn't have arms to shoot. Yeah, you should always ban those guys. Zachary. Anybody that talks about their Discord or anything like that, that's a bot. Anybody that asks, like, if I want artwork done, that's a bot. Yeah. Yep. Always bots, always clinkers. But hi, Reyna. How was work? Work wasn't bad. Wasn't too shabby. Pretty chill day today, no meetings. They have no idea that I'm about to call out next week. They have no idea that I'm gonna be so sick Thursday and Friday, coincidentally, when the new Plague Tale comes out. And new Star Wars game. It reset! Boom. 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 Bend the knee. Time itself would prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. I found her sister in the ice. Took sacrifice. What does that mean? It took sacrifice. Is that like... I don't know what that means, man. I've shot all of these, have I not? I swear I've shot all of these at this point. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. What do you want from me? Huh? Bing, bong, bing, bong. Did that one. Done that one. I've done that one. And the coochie? What do you want from me? Brother, I don't understand. I don't understand. What? 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 What am I getting wrong here? Bing. On. Bing. So this is like 100% the right order, right? So I'm to here. This one hurts me and ends it. 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 What could it possibly be? I tried shooting the heart. I tried shooting the head. Tried going down, shooting the sister. Sacrifice. 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 Huh? I don't understand. The heart? I shot the heart. The heart doesn't work. I've done everything possible. Okay, well, let's make sure. Oh. Never mind. I must have the order wrong. Never mind. Okay, we've got the order wrong then. Still, I shot its limbs apart. I called upon the mother's prayer. This has got to be the mother. Right? That's got to be the mother. 100% that's the mother. And yet the sea did only glare. I thought this would be the sea. What else could the sea be? I don't know what that is. It's like a serpent. The sea did only glare. It's gotta be this, right? This is like the universal symbol for the sea. I feel confident in those. I bade a god to bend the knee. So maybe that's this one. Maybe that's the god. Time itself would prove the key. To hold the spark took sacrifice. I took her sister in the ice. Sacrifice? Be rage bait puzzle? I don't think it's rage bait. I think I'm just dumb. Oh, this doesn't take ammo. Oh, that's nice. So that's gotta be that. Right? It's gotta be. Sanguine heart. Still I shot its limbs apart. Wait, is it counting shot its limbs apart? I think it's just, that's just telling me to shoot the limbs. Called upon the mother's prayer. That's gotta be the mother's prayer is the chick. The sea did only glare. I mean, maybe the snake? Snake kind of has a frowny face on, no? Seems a little mad, a little angry maybe? Bye-bye. Bade a god to bend the knee. How do these look like a fucking god bending the knee, bro? Maybe that is a god bending the knee? Time itself would prove the key. That one's at least easy. The spark took sacrifice. That's gotta be the sacrifice. Bro. Brother. My brother in Christ. Can't you make this obvious for me? Why do we need to speak in fucking riddle, brother? Why don't you just tell me, hey man, shoot the fucking squid in the hourglass and the fucking giant skull and the woman and the dude laying down? Like, why do we gotta play these fucking games, man? Can you just be like, hey, shoot the fucking hourglass? You know, how hard is that? How fucking hard is this? Okay. Idle had a sanguine heart. Till I shot the limbs apart. Maybe that counts as that. Did upon the mother's prayer. Yet the sea did only glare. Maybe that's that. I don't fucking know. Beta god to bend the knee. Maybe that's that. Time itself would hold the key. God fucking damn it. Yeah, no. I think it's mother. I might have to pull up the walkthrough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to pull up the walkthrough. I can't figure out what the fuck they mean here. I don't know what these symbols mean, man. Like, I don't know what they mean. I don't know Lovecraftian shit. I'm not a fucking turbo dweeb that's reading Cthulhu books or whatever the fuck. Well, don't you know that the symbol for the goddess of Nardwar is actually the Nidhogg? I don't fucking know any of this, okay? Unfortunately, I haven't been a virgin for fucking 20 years, so... Okay, that's a little dramatic, but close enough. God damn it. Mother's prayer, C did only glare. I bade a god to bend the knee. Bro, this has gotta be the C. It's gotta be. Like, that has to be the mother, that's gotta be the C. It has to be. A god to bend the knee? I don't even know, man. It might be that. Time itself. Prove the key. The spark took sacrifice. What is sacrifice here? This? Alright, I'm fucking looking it up. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it. I tried. Whatever, man. I'm so fucking over it. I can't wait for it to be something I would literally never guess in a million years. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so I was right about 1 and 2. This is mother. This is C. 3. Mother, C, a god to bend the knee. Apparently this thing is a fucking god. 4 is time. And then to hold the spark took sacrifice means you have to destroy the lantern. Oh, there's the heart of ice.
A blue heart. What are we meant to do with it?
Oh, I don't know, bitch. Probably put it in the fucking blue statue. I'm guessing it's blue, the fucking frozen one. Show up to see Zach raging. I'm not raging. I'm not raging at all. Now, if that took my ammo, I'd be raging.
Careful. I hear more deep ones.
Really, bitch? Here, I thought I had ears or something and I could hear too. Thank God I have you hearing all the same things I hear. Yeah, I just don't know Lovecraftian shit. I would have never guessed that that lizard thing is a god. Oh! Oh, you're so alive. Awkward. You missed. Bitch. Womp womp. Oscar, I don't know if you saw, I got access to War Dogs. I don't know if you've gotten access yet. Did you request access? For War Dogs? I think most people requesting access are getting access about now.
Harcourt's jar, finally.
Just gotta go charge
It's
it.
frozen solid. Will it even work after all these years?
Maybe we just need to recharge it. When we found the first jar upstairs, it was in a device, remember?
I do remember, actually. I do. At least it didn't do that much damage every time I got it wrong. Thank God for that. Thank the gods. What do I want to do here? I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm pretty fine with this setup. Bring a lifesaver kit in case I'm about to die, though. Wouldn't be bad.
We need to hurry. My body is near the eye.
Sorry, I forgot this door's blocked now. Are the audio levels better this stream? Because nobody said anything last stream, but you literally could not hear me over the sound of the game. Especially if I was shooting something, you like could not hear me at all. And no one said anything. Which was great. I love that, by the way. Big fan of that. Really big fan. Big W from the moderators.
Cal, I feel a strange energy. We have to hurry.
Brother, I'm trying. Relax.
There's the electrical station.
Bro, do people just like stop into the stream and then just fucking leave, or are you guys on a massive delay? Like, are you guys just fucking, you come into the stream, you leave a single fucking comment, and then you just fucking leave? Like, what is going on? I fucking ask a question, and I just get no fucking answer. What's happening here? What's the point of having moderators on the goddamn channel? Like, what is fucking happening? I don't understand. I really don't ask a lot. I just say, hey, can you fucking hear me over the game audio this time? Because last stream, nobody said anything, and you could not hear me over the game audio. And it's just fucking silence. Oh, Lord. Give me a second. Maybe you don't see the fucking demons. Okay. I'm so close. Okay. Jesus. Oh, really? You don't fucking say.
Turn on the electricity, Cal.
Woman, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you somehow, and you're already dead. I'm gonna kill you again. When do you want me to turn on the light? Huh? Huh? Baby in between is getting absolutely butt-fucked. Can you hurry up? Okay. actually criminal. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, no. I'll get this done. And he's dead now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so just had sexual intercourse with me, against my fucking will. Oh! Okay. Alright. Please get accurate. Jesus Christ. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. It's super loud in these parts, especially their screams when it's at max volume. I can maybe go down slightly. Yeah, I was making food. I had to take a call. Forgot to switch the stream back on because it was minimalized. Super loud in these parts, especially their screams. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why people like fucking Oscar come in and they leave one fucking comment and then like they just leave. Like they just fade into nothingness. It's like, oh hell yeah, dude. Maybe I can get a response to my question that I've had since the fucking start of the stream. That'd be cool. He's just fucking gone. I think I'm gonna put something in mod chat on the Discord and be like, yo, if you're just gonna come in and say one comment and leave, like, do me a favor, just shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. Because, like, I'm gonna assume that you're here and I'm gonna talk to you and I'm gonna ask you questions. Like, and if you're not here, then it's actually just gonna annoy me. So it's better to just not fucking say anything. It's like, this is not the first, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth time this has happened. Oh! I think it's because they're using dialogue volume as the sound of their, like, grunts and shit. I hate it when games do that, man. It's like I want the voice sound loud. So you can like hear the dialogue, but yeah, then you get into these and it's like, holy shit. Can't hear anything. We're good? Are there more things to hit? We good? We just chilling?
It's charged.
There we go.
Calvin, grab it.
Finally, third jar. Now we can get into the ship and save your body.
The dialogue just so quiet compared to everything else. But yeah, I think the dialogue is also affecting how loud the monsters are. I'm gonna put that comment in the mods thing right now. Alright, I put it in the mod chat. Yeah, this is not the first time that this has happened. Like I said, this happens like pretty regularly, and it's getting a little bit annoying. It's like it's totally fine. You know, if you can't stay in a stream and stuff, that's totally fine. But like, just do like what Reyna did and be like, "Yo, BRB," you know. I'm like asking for fucking feedback on stuff that I need feedback on because I don't have a normal setup. You know, I need like people with a normal setup to know some of this stuff. And yeah. The duty of a mod on the channel is not just to fucking ban people. You know, I know that's the fun part of being a mod, but oh, great heavens! Yeah, this has to be using the fucking voice thing, man. Okay. Yeah, no. Why don't yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no, definitely. No, 100%. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, no, that's great. Oh! They're finger blasting me. They're finger blasting me. Oh! Yeah, this has to be using the voice thing. I hate it when games do this, man. Dead Space is like unanimous for this, dude. Like this is the #1 problem in Dead Space. Is they did the same thing. I hate it when devs do this. They make it so voice volume affects the enemy voices and like the monster voices. And so you want to hear the dialogue, you turn up voice volume, and then you're just getting absolutely ear raped by grunts. Is Mao Calvin? Yeah. That's why he has the unique C and CZ title on the Discord. But yeah, like I have fucking multi-$100 studio grade audiophile IEMs. I have a compressor on all of my audio that I hear through my PC. Right? I have everything going like through an audio interface that's also regulating audio. I don't have a normal setup to hear what the stream sounds like. So unless I like stop the stream entirely and open the stream on my phone and listen through phone speakers, I cannot hear what the stream sounds like to you guys. So like that's why I kind of need like some input sometimes. And especially last stream no one said anything. There were multiple mods talking in the chat and no one said anything about the fact that you could not fucking hear me at all over the game audio. And it's like, the job of a mod is not just to ban people. It's not just to, you know, kick people. It's to help universally across the stream. So like, if that's too much, that's fine, right? I can unmod people. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But like, if you're a mod, you kind of, you know, I'm relying on you for a little bit more than just normal. I kick person, I ban person. It's like there's more to it than that, you know. I gotta know if you if you can't hear me at all on stream. Like the end of last stream, I boosted audio for the game a bunch because we were watching one of my old videos. It was really quiet, and I forgot to turn that boost down. And nobody said anything for the rest of the stream. There was like an hour and a half or 2 hours left in the stream, multiple people chatting, and you couldn't hear me. Like, the moment anything happened in the game, you couldn't hear me. It's like, you know, I need people to tell me stuff like that, man. It sounded okay for the part I was in, but I wasn't here towards the end of the stream. Yeah, basically a guy came in and he asked if the game was worth. And so I pulled up my YouTube video answering that question and said like I should add a comment and stuff. And in order to hear that YouTube video, I had to boost the audio a bunch on the stream. And I forgot, so it is on me, like I forgot to lower the boost for desktop audio. But nobody told me. There were multiple mods in the stream chatting and stuff like that, and nobody told me. And I watched it back, and it's really fucking bad. Like, like the game is so loud and overbearing, and you can like not hear me at all the moment any type of combat or anything happens. And like, you know, there are responsibilities that come with the wrench, you know, and it's totally fine. The wrench ain't for everyone. There's responsibilities that come with it though, and it's like you gotta help me out here. I know I'm counting on you guys, you know. It's like if someone wants to just be a fuck buddy, or if they want to get, you know, married and they want to get in like a serious relationship. It's like, it's fine if you just want to be a fuck buddy, you want to be a normal viewer, you want to tune in, you want to tune out, you know, you want to have that casual relationship. That's fine, bro. But like, if you want to take things to the next level, you want to fucking get married, you want to be serious, you want to get, you know, mod or whatever. It's like, I'm gonna rely on you more than I would a fuck buddy, right? Where like you're just there for the view, you know? What do I want to do here? I think I make more machine gun bullets. They're really pushing the machine gun on me. I feel like the game's about to be over, so I'm just trying to craft as much shit as I can here. I left my phone downstairs connected to the TV for the majority of the night. No, I mean, you and Fuzz do it well. Like, most of the time, you're like BRB, you know, or whatever. And, like, Reyna said BRB as well. Guys don't always do that, but for the most part, I think you guys do. Oscar just comes in and then just, like, leaves and says nothing. And Jason will do that as well. Jason is usually pretty good, though, about saying, like, he's gonna head out, but sometimes he doesn't. But, like, yeah. It's just one of those things, man, where, you know, I don't feel like I ask a lot. It's like, if you can't see shit on the stream, just let me know. And if you can't hear shit on the stream, just let me know. That's basically it, man. Like, the stream was also very, very dark, but the thing is, like, everyone's display is different, so I don't know for sure if everyone couldn't see or something, but I do know I didn't have the filter on for dark games, and when I was watching on my phone, it was really dark. So, I don't know, like, regarding that, I'm not sure. But on my end, it was really fucking dark. I went upstairs to do something. I was literally just gonna come back downstairs, grab my phone, and watch the stream. Then I laid down. Woke up like 3 hours later. Yeah, no. Like, here's the thing. If this was a one-time thing or something, I wouldn't even be saying it. If it was a two-time thing, I wouldn't be saying it. Like, the only reason I'm mentioning it is because it's happened a lot. And it's starting to get annoying. That's why. There's like nothing worse than you're sitting there and you do a fucking 8-hour stream or whatever. And then you check and you watch it back and it's like, oh my god, bro, they couldn't fucking hear me at all for the last 2 hours, bro. And no one
Focus on
said
the lighting
anything.
jars.
At least if you have no viewers, right? It's like not that big of a deal because it's like, oh, there was no one to tell me. But when there's people chatting, you know? Well, there's fucking people chatting. It's like, okay, bro, like, come on now. I'm not asking too much here. Just tell me you can't fucking see anything or you can't hear anything. Like, okay. I'll show you what it was like. All right. So this is how it should look. Okay. To where you can see shit, even if your phone brightness isn't all the way up, right? You should still be able to see shit. Like, I'm on my phone here. My brightness is... Here, I'll put my brightness at what it normally is, which is like 45%. You can still see stuff, right? This is what it has been the entire time I've been playing the game. This is what it's been the whole time I've been playing the game. Okay? Like, you cannot see. You cannot see nearly what you're supposed to be able to see here. You know? It's like, for me, this is pretty obvious. Like, if I was watching a stream, I would be like, hey, can you bump the brightness up a little bit or something? Because it's just, like, way too fucking dark. And it's like, yeah, actually, funny you say that. I have a fucking filter just for that that's supposed to be on. Once again, like, it is my fault that the stuff hasn't been on. You know? It is. For sure. I'm not trying to blame anybody for that. It is my fault that it hasn't been on. But it would be nice to, like, you know, be reminded. You know, just a little, it's like, are we supposed to not be able to fucking see anything? Oh, no, actually, you should be able to fucking... You should be able to see something, actually. Funny you should say that. No, yeah, no, you should definitely be able to see. I forgot to change my perks back. We're gonna put on this, and we're gonna put on this. Actually, I could get one of these. Any of these good? I feel like it's better to get a slot. Better get a slot. There's no percent, just a dial. I mean, on Android, it's just a bar as well. Just a little bar up here. You just... I usually keep it at about like 40%. 40-50%. You know? Just doxed myself and I didn't even know. Oh no. I didn't show anything. Okay, how do we... Beep, 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 beep. How do we get up here? Ah, okay, down here. But I don't know. I don't feel like I asked too much out of my mods. I feel like it's just like, hey, tune into the streams when you can. Be active on the Discord when you can. You know, check mod chat. If there's something posted in there that's like add mods or whatever, make sure you check that and you read that. And then, you know, let me know if there's any audio issues or fucking video issues or something like that. That's all. Like it's, as the kids say, it's not that deep. Don't ask for anything insane. Open sesame.
Yes, we're in. Your body must be somewhere in this wreck.
Hurry, Cal. I have that sick feeling again, like at the hospital.
Oh man, they were gonna give me a thing here. Lost letters, a twig in a river. I'm sorry, Victor. I was so damnably slow. Damnably. It's kind of a hard word to say. Damnably slow. You were swept away like a twig in a raging river, and I could do nothing. And now I'm barricaded in here, staring down this empty bottle, wondering if you and the other drowned souls were the lucky ones. The flood brought something with it, twisted mockeries of what once was. I hear their slapping thuds knocking at the door now, and their damned voices garbled wet and... Wait, Victor?
Brothers and sisters of the flood, Mushroom Jack on the air with another tantalizing tale. Lyle loved his daughter very much. His wife passed in childbirth, so he raised young Bernadette alone. And there was nothing more important than her. But his wife's death had shaken him and made clear how fragile the world was. Lyle's greatest fear was his untimely passing. And even as Bernadette turned 8, he felt no less worry and sought a way to ensure his safety. He pored through books, spoke to wizened men and haggard crones, and scoured the land for the power he sought.
Are you supposed to say wizened? I thought it was wizened. Wizened? Is that correct? That seems insane.
His daughter always at his side, and in an abandoned town, he found a being whose might was obvious, sat upon a throne of polished bone. Through thin lips it offered to extend Lyle's life, to make every minute feel like a day, such that he would long outlive his daughter. Lyle nodded, and it was done. Bernadette's hand slipped from his, and she fell to the ground, dead. Lyle would no longer need worry of passing too soon. And as he wept and wept, every minute felt like a day.
Damn. I kind of like his stories. His stories remind me of Alan Wake. The like pseudo what was that? It's like Twilight Zone. It's like their version of Twilight Zone. That's what it reminds me of. Honestly, I don't have a lot of fucking ammo for this. So I think I'm gonna put it away. First was when it goes auto dim or auto bright and you turn it on at night and just get blind. Oh, dude, I never do auto bright. That shit is so ass. I don't even know how it figures that out, but I think it's terrible. I just have my brightness on the lowest possible when I go to bed, and then when I wake up and I'm like taking Momo outside, I turn it up. Oh my god, he startled me, bro. He actually startled my ass so hardcore. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh. Yo, how are you getting GTA 6 on PS5 or Xbox X? Maybe on PC if this leaker leaks it. If this leaker leaks it on PC, I'm playing it on PC. He's talking about the fact that he has a playable version. I'll 100% play a pre-release version of the game on PC instead of buying it. That would be fire, dude. Playing it at like 60. But at as of right now, I have the Ultimate Edition pre-ordered for the PS5. And I'm deciding if I'm gonna buy a PS5 Pro or not, depending on if it has a 60 FPS option. If it has a 60 FPS option, I'll probably buy a Pro for it. But if there's no 60 FPS, which I don't think there will be, I'm just gonna stick with the normal PS5. But I don't have an Xbox. I have no interest in having an. There's no point in me having an Xbox because I have a PC. If you have a PC, there's literally no reason to have an Xbox because all the games come to it. But most things run better on the PS5 than the Xbox anyway. Stained scrap of paper. They took 20 of us last night. No one's come back. Out of 50, we're down to barely half now. The cages are packed again. They dragged in more folks from uptown, soaked and screaming. There's no food, no water, just the stench and the fear. Some say we ain't meant to be fed. We are the food. Folks whisper a name, grind mom. Don't know if it's a place, a creature, or worse. But they take you through the broken ship, and you don't return. You don't scream, nothing. If anyone finds this, don't come looking, please. So I told my friend if it's 60 FPS, I'll sell my PS5 and get Pro. Yeah, that's what I'll do as well. But I don't think it will be 60. I think they'll save 60 for next year with the PlayStation 6. I think that's probably what they'll do. They should make a PS5 Pro GTA 6 edition. They will. That's like guaranteed that they will. They've done that for every Rockstar game. Well, they did it for, they had bundles for GTA 5, and then they had PS4 Pro bundles with Red Dead 2. They will. There's like no doubt that they will. In fact, the funny thing is, when they did the bundle, the Red Dead 2 bundle with the PS4 Pro, it was actually the first incarnation of the PS4 Pro that had better performance than the normal PS4 Pro. It was like the new iteration of the PS4 Pro that fixed some... I think it fixed some like overheating issues. But yeah, people were mad about it, actually. It was a bit of a controversy back then because they're like, oh, the Red Dead 2 version of the PS4 Pro comes out and fixes these issues we've been complaining about, of course. Like, it was kind of a thing back then. That's the PS4 Pro I got, too. I got the PS4 Pro Red Dead 2 bundle. And then I hated Red Dead 2. I hated it. Everyone in my chat hated it. It's so funny. So many people hated Red Dead 2 when it came out. It's so interesting how that works. Like, so many people hated Red Dead 2 when it came out, and then, like, it's grown to now be considered, like, a masterpiece. It's kind of how it goes with some games, right? Fallout New Vegas was much the same. Like, people didn't like Fallout New Vegas when it first came out. Some people did, but it had a lot of issues. People like accused it of being a cash grab and stuff like that. And now Fallout New Vegas is considered like the best modern Fallout game. So, kind of funny how things turn out sometimes. Hi, Fuzz. See, Fuzz does it well. Fuzz always says when he's heading out. Fuzz is just a model mod, bro. He just is. All the mods should take notes from Fuzz. He's just the GOAT. He's the GOAT. You know when you have like a bunch of kids and the eldest is actually like the best, and they're like the model role model for all the other kids. That's Fuzz with the mods. Like, he's like the oldest mod, and he's the best mod. It's kind of crazy. Like, you would think like, oh, oldest mod, he probably just like fucking, you know, just gonna throw around his privilege or push, you know, he's gonna be lazy or whatever because he's been mod for so long. But he's not, bro. He's just the GOAT. He's the best to do it. The golden child, yeah, dude. All the future mods is compared to you. Red Dead 2's 220 FPS on PC. I don't actually know what my PC would run Red Dead 2 at. I actually have no idea. I haven't tried to play it on my current PC. It's kind of like too old to be a benchmark game now. So, yeah, I haven't played it in a really long time. But I know they have like some crazy graphic settings. They also don't have frame gen or any of like the modern stuff to help it run, so you kind of just gotta brute force that. There's no AI making up for it. But Red Dead isn't really a game you need 220 FPS on, you know? I give my 120. Call it good. 144.
Cal,
I heard it.
What do I think about Switch 2 Zelda Remake Edition? I'm excited to play the game. I've never played it before. I think it's probably the front runner for Game of the Year this year. To be honest. Like, I don't really think remakes should be considered for Game of the Year, but unfortunately they are, and as a result, like, I think it Yo, look at that. Oh! God damn it, they caught me looking at the feet. Caught in 4K. But unfortunately, you know, remakes are often considered for Game of the Year, and if that's the case, like, I think it's basically a shoo-in for at least being nominated, if not winning. I mean, you're remaking one of the most highly rated games in all of history, you know? It's kind of like, it's kind of cheating. Honestly. It's kind of cheating. But, you know. See, I don't feel the need for a Switch Pro controller. Like, the one that comes with the Switch 2 is, like, more than serviceable. The little thing that you stick your Joy-Cons in. Like, I think that thing is honestly fine. I've had no issues with it. I was thinking when I got a Switch 2 of, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a Pro controller. But, like, I've had no desire to. The little thing that comes with it is, like, more than enough. And I'm not like a Super Smash Bros. Sweat or something like that, so like, I don't really foresee myself getting one, honestly. I think I'll just rock with the Joy-Cons. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Is it dead? Ah, fuck. I thought it was dead. It's alright, we got res.
No, not today.
Not today. My wife is here. My wife. Alright, well now I know use more rifle ammo. I was conserving the rifle ammo, bro. I did not know. I was unaware how much fucking health that thing would have. I think Zelda, the Switch 2 Zelda Edition console would be worth a lot in like 10 to 20 years. I mean, probably. Isn't that what usually happens with Nintendo stuff? It either stays the same price. It never goes down in price. You know? Like, that's a good thing about Nintendo stuff. And bad thing, I guess. But, like, Nintendo stuff never goes down in price. It's like a really big thing with Nintendo. Which is why it's always good to buy physical editions with their games and stuff like that. Because it doesn't matter if it takes you a whole ass year to beat a game. You'll be able to sell it for, like, full price a year later. Like, dude, I remember I sold Super Smash Bros. Ultimate probably like 4 years after it was out. And it still sold for full price, full 60. I was like, what the fuck? That does not happen with PlayStation games, bro. You have a PlayStation game for 4 years, you try and sell that thing, you're getting $10 max. You know? It's crazy. Like, Nintendo stuff does not go down in price. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Well, that's disgusting. So yeah, it's always a good idea to buy, like, anything Nintendo physical. At the worst case, you'll break even. Like, you never ever lose money. Game looks nice on your PC. It's a pretty good looking game. Yeah. Pawn Stars joke. I'll buy it for 10. 10 max. Let me get my Switch guy in here, though. Let me get my Switch 2 Zelda Edition guy in here. Yep, that's a Switch 2 Zelda Edition. Those go for about $1,200 these days. Damn, alright. Well, you know, $100. Take it or leave it, man. Okay, you're really pulling my arm. $110. It's crazy how those guys do any deals. It's actually insane. Actual highway robbery. Yeah, like with Star Fox. Star Fox just came out like 2 months ago. I bought Star Fox for full price, which was $50. I played it, I sold it. I think it sold for like $60. Some dude paid $10 over what I paid. I think he was in Canada, so like maybe it's more expensive over there or something. I don't know. But I was like, oh, for sure he's gonna like refund it or something. No, he actually bought the $50 game for $60. I don't understand. That happened with me before with I think it was Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal came out. I bought it. I played it. It was like $60. A dude bought it from me for $80. And I was so confused. I was like, bro, it's $60. And it took me like a month to beat it because it's like a 130-hour game, you know? But he bought it for like $80. I was like, okay. Somehow I played the whole game and made $20? Like, I don't know, man. There's some weird things. That's the beauty of physical. Beauty of physical, you have just weird shit like that happen. 1200. Okay, I'm gonna offer you $50. I'll push it to 75, but you're really robbing me here, dude. Yeah. Well, $200 in-store credit. My manager kicks you in the balls. $200 is a lot, man. That's a lot in-store credit. That'll get you like 3 Funko Pops because they don't sell games there anymore. They just sell fucking Funko Pops. The slaughter. They had too many people to kill today. The grind maws worked endlessly, blood pouring on the jewels. Their priest was laughing with satisfaction, obsessed with the gold. Then one bracer broke when it was dipped into the blood. They brought in a jeweler, and the maws tore him to pieces. Or take it back to the cages. Tomorrow or the next, our turn will come. Oh, guess that's how the jeweler died. Rip. Yeah. It's a pretty crazy order of events to where, like, I haven't been a Nintendo fan like my entire life, and now Nintendo is the only people supporting physical media, and now I'm like kind of a Nintendo fan. Like, I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really excited for the new Zelda remake. I really like Splatoon Raiders. I enjoyed Star Fox. I'm really excited for the new Fire Emblem. I'm excited for Dusk Bloods. By the way, Dusk Bloods, people just got to post their first videos of gameplay and impressions and stuff of Dusk Bloods. And I'm still kind of not sold on it. It'll probably depend on how expensive it is, but it looks interesting. It is a PvPvE game. But there's like bosses that incentivize co-oping. It looks interesting. I don't know. Such a weird Switch game though. Like, Switch is like the last platform you would expect a PvP Souls game to be on, but yeah, it's so weird that, like, my whole life I have not really been a Zelda fan. Or not a Zelda fan, a Nintendo fan, and I'm like coming into it now, playing all these different Nintendo IPs and being like, these are pretty fucking good. You know? Like, these are actually kind of good. I said that to my buddy Calvin, and he's like, okay, you're not a fucking Zelda fan. You played one game. And you liked it. I was like, well, you know, that's the start of being a fan. That's the start. You know, everyone that was a fan started with liking one game. You know? That's how it starts, man. And I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking love that game, bro. I think I gave it a 10 out of 10. I love that game. And I'm really excited to play... Which one is it? It's Ocarina of Time, right? I always get Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask mixed up. Because they're both, like, super highly turbo-rated Zelda games. And as a guy that hasn't played either, they look very similar to me from the outside looking in. But I think it's Ocarina of Time. But I'm super excited for the Ocarina of Time remake. I hope it's good. Because I'm going to be all over that. Because I actually did like the Star Fox remake a lot. I mean, it was really short. There wasn't a ton of content there, and it had some really, like, frustrating levels, but it was mostly skill issue on those levels, honestly. But I ended up really like it. And Splatoon Raiders, bro, has been a banger. And now I'm also playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm really liking Xenoblade Chronicles. It's like I'm getting into all of these Nintendo IPs, finally, and really liking them. When before, like, the only Nintendo IP I fucked with was... I played Mario Kart every now and then, but it was mainly Super Smash Bros. It was like the only one that I really played all of and really liked. I didn't play too much Brawl just because it was on the Wii and I didn't have a Wii. But I played the shit out of Melee. I played a lot of Melee on the GameCube. And I played a lot of Ultimate on the Switch, so... I'm so excited for the next... Oh my god, bro, the next one's gonna go crazy! I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so bad at them, but they're still so fun. I saw that I finished was Twilight Princess. I don't think I ever finished Twilight Princess, but I think Twilight Princess is my third most played Zelda. I think I got the furthest in Twilight Princess. It goes, for me, it goes, Tears of the Kingdom is the only one I've ever finished. 10 out of 10 game. Breath of the Wild, I think I put like 20 hours in. I did really like it, but I fell off, and I don't remember why, but I fell off. of it. I do want to go back though and play it again. But Breath of the Wild, I got about like 20 hours in. And Twilight Princess, I got probably like 10 hours into. And I did like Twilight Princess a lot, actually. I actually did really enjoy Twilight Princess. I want to go back and play it. But I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's going to remake it. So like I kind of want to just wait for the remake. And Wind Waker, I have literally started Wind Waker like 10 times. But I've only ever gotten like max like 5 or 6 hours into it. So like total playtime of Wind Waker, I have a lot. Because I've started it so many times, but I've always fallen off. And I think those are the only Zelda games I've played. I'm trying to think. I think that's it. I haven't played Ocarina of Time. I haven't played Majora's Mask, which those are like the goats, I know. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I played a little bit of like Hyrule Warriors. I don't think that really counts though. They already did remake Twilight Princess like 3 times. Nah, they've remastered. Let's be real. They remastered Twilight Princess. I'm talking remake. I'm talking Unreal Engine 5 remake. Everything redone. Just like they're doing with Ocarina. I don't have any beef with Nintendo. I didn't used to like Nintendo, but like I said, now I'm kind of a Nintendo fan just because they're the only ones doing physical media. And it's like, yeah, they did start the $80 price thing, but like, it's going to sound crazy, but I actually don't mind paying $80 for Nintendo games because their games don't go down in price and I know I can just resell it for $80. Now, if they were doing digital only and it was 80, I'd be like, yo, that's insane. Keep dreaming. Nintendo thinks Twilight Princess is perfect. Brother, give it time. I'll be right. Come by the stream in fucking 15 years, brother, when it gets announced. I'll still be here. I'll be right. Just give it time. Of course, it'll be Unreal Engine 10 by then. Every single big successful game will be remade eventually. It's just a timer. It's literally just a timer. Zach in 15 years, ew? What the fuck? What does that mean? What the fuck? What's wrong with me in 15 years? What the fuck? I'll only be 45, bro. What the hell? I'll probably look the same. I'll just be bald. And maybe be able to grow a beard by then. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Maybe I'll go through third puberty. I'll have an even deeper voice. Happy Parker and storing his fucking monsters in the Homer Simpson bridges. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's crazy. I've already been making content for almost 15 years. Well, technically, I've been making content for like 17 years or something like that. So I'll definitely still be making content in 15 years, unless I'm dead. That's the only way I'm not going to make content, is if I'm dead. But yeah, I'm like low-key a Nintendo fan though. Like I've played like 4 of their properties in the past couple months and liked all of them. I still need to play Donkey Kong Bonanza too. I know I'll like that game. I can imagine you looking like a skinnier, bald Walter White. Okay, I don't have wrinkles. Okay, that's one thing. I barely have like any wrinkles, and I'm gonna barely have any wrinkles. You know why? Because I don't go in the sun. The sun is what causes wrinkles. Also, I have a skincare routine, which 99% of men don't do. Gray, longer beard, like hip level? That'd be sick. Wizard maxing? Fuck yeah. I'd love that. That's gonna be my shtick, dude. It's gonna be my shtick. I'll be a wizard. I'll dress up like Gandalf every time I come on stream. I'll actually be so fire. How cool is that gonna be, though? Like, being able to be, like... to look back and look at me when I was, like, 16 making videos, 15 making videos, and then look at me when I'm 45 making videos. It's gonna be so cool. Like, literally just looking through the entirety of my life on the channel. I think that's awesome. I think that's so cool. That, like, by that time, I'll have, like, 10,000 videos on the channel or something absurd. Probably not that many, but... Average Arizona resident? Nah. But it is true, like, you go hiking and you see those dudes that are, like, 70, and they're, like, not out of breath at all, and they're just, like, flying up the trail. There's this one time I went hiking on this pretty hard trail. This old man, he had to be, like, at least 75. Old. He was flying up this trail, flew past me and my cousin, came down while we were still going up, and then passed us again and came up. And then we got to the top and he was just about to go down. And I had to stop him. I was like, dude, like, you're killing it, man. Like, how many times do you go up and down this trail? And he's like, oh, well, I'm retired, so I usually just pick a trail and do it for a few hours. We're like, a few hours, bro? Because it was like an hour-long hike, and he went up and down almost 3 times in that hour. I'm like, a few hours? That means he's going up and down this trail like fucking 12 times. I was like, dude, what's your secret? And he's like, I'd have to say, just never stop moving. Like, huh? He's like, never stop moving. He's like, everyone I grew up with that died, they were lazy. He's like, they were lazy. They stopped moving. He's like, you don't stop moving, your body doesn't know you're old. It's like, damn. Okay, dude. He's just fucking owning. It's like, yeah, there's no way I'll be doing that shit when I'm 70. That's crazy. But there are those, like, crazy old people here that are, like, just fucking owning. I just got the old... He was a ghost. He was not a ghost. Other people saw him. You just get the old man that walks around the neighborhood 17, 18 times a day. Walking seems to be a big key for staying healthy as an old person. We get the birthday stream for your big 40th. I don't know if I'll stream on my birthday, but I'll probably stream around my birthday and not say anything like I always do. I almost always stream on my birthday or near my birthday. I just never say it's my birthday until like a little bit after it's passed. I don't like to do the streamer thing where they're like, it's my birthday, Because streamers do that so they'll get like donations and subs and stuff. I don't like to do that. I like to play it low key. Just because I don't really care about birthdays. It's just another day for me, so. A lot of times I do stream on my birthday, but I just don't say anything and nobody knows, and I just fucking being chill. I probably will be streaming on my birthday this year. I think I have it off. So I probably will be streaming on it. And I'll say nothing. That's my big 3-0. Oh my god. It's also arbitrary, bro. I don't understand it. It doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, I'll be making content until the day I die. Or go insane or something. Get jailed. You know, whatever. I think I could still stream from jail. I could work it out. A little jail streams. Be kind of fun. It's my birthday. Please drop those donations, is what a streamer I found on YouTube one time said. Yeah, it's very common. I find that women milk it hard, bro. There's this one chick. She's my friend. You know, but so I don't feel bad for making fun of her. I'm still calling her out. But she said it was her birthday for the whole month. It was her birthday. She literally farmed it for the whole month. She's like, it's my birth month. Drop the donations. Don't forget to sub and stuff like that. I'm just like, bruh. What the fuck? Gotta let Bubba hit to get those stream hours? Nah, dude. I'm a charismatic guy. I can make it work. I could talk myself through anything. I'm not worried. She had a Hanukkah birthday? She did. Like, it was literally the whole month. And I DM'd her and I was like, your title for your stream has been, it's your birthday for like 2 weeks now. She's like, yeah, it's my birth month. My actual birthday was like 3 days ago. And I was like, you can do that? She was like, well, my donations and subs are up like 800% for a normal month. So it's working. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Okay. This is like a trend I'm seeing with women, though. My little sister tried doing it with me. She was like, come on, Zach, it's April. It's my birth month. Like, you gotta blah blah. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I was like, you think I'm gonna celebrate the day that my life got worse? The day I went from being a happy only child to having a little gremlin sucking up all the attention? Hell no, I'm not celebrating that. Are you out of your goddamn mind? The happiest 18 months of my life before she existed. I remember it like it was yesterday. Sometimes they'll announce their birthday coming up months before every stream or almost every stream. Yeah, they just milk the donuts, bro. Which, listen, if it's your fucking job, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to pay rent, man. But like, me personally, I find it really cringe. But in general, I find birthdays cringe, so. Like, my ideal birthday is nobody knowing it's my birthday the whole day and like sliding under the radar. Like, I don't like to do anything. I don't like the attention. I just, like, don't care. You know? I like it to just be another day. But I think that's honestly, like, an autistic thing for me, because I like, regularity. It's why I don't like any holidays. I like regularity. I like it when my days are, like, very similar. Very scheduled, very, like, up to code. And when things start to stray away from normalcy, which is like a holiday or a birthday or whatever, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Also, I don't remember anyone's birthdays, and I don't do anything for anyone's birthday. So, you know, I'm not trying to be hypocritical here and, like, not remember your birthday, not care about your birthday, and then expect people to, like, care about mine or whatever, you know? I'm always equal opportunity. Anything I do for other people, I expect them to do it in return. You know? So, like, if I don't give a shit about your birthday, please don't give a shit about my birthday. And when they do, I hate it because now it puts me in a weird fucking situation. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, fuck, dude. Now I gotta, like, now I'm gonna be such a piece of shit if I don't remember your birthday. Oh, motherfucker. You know what I mean? It just, like, complicates stuff. It's the worst when you're dating a chick and I tell them, hey, I'm not doing anything for my birthday. Okay, I never do anything for my birthday. I'm not gonna do anything for your birthday. So please don't do anything for my birthday. You know? And people are like, oh, that's terrible. It's whatever. I still take them out. I still get them gifts. I just don't do it on the assigned day of the year, right? And to me, personally, I think it means more. I think it means way more if I'm at the store and I see something and it reminds me of you and I get it for you and I give it to you. I'm like, hey, I saw this thing. I thought it'd be a nice present. I thought you'd like it. I think that means way more than, like, oh, it's that day of the year where I'm obligated to get something for you and I have to go out of my way to try and find something for you. I think it just means way more if it's like this sporadic thing that happens, you know, where I'm randomly like, hey, you know, when you come home, make sure you get ready. I'm going to take you out to a restaurant or something like that. I think that that just means way more. Personally, that's how I see it. So that's how I do things. And it's just the worst when the chick, like, it's like, hey, it's your birthday. I know you said you didn't want anything, but I got you this thing. And I'm just like, no. No. Damn it. Now I'm a piece of shit if I don't do something for your birthday. And I've been trapped. I've been fucking trapped. I've been emotionally manipulated. It's the worst, dude. I hate it. I hate it. You should just do something to do something then, Fuzz. Doesn't have to be for your birthday. Birthdays were nice as children. As adults, it's just another day. I appreciate the gifts. I received like a pair of socks, though. See, people don't just give me a pair of socks, bro. They do too much. People do too much. And it's like, ah, god damn it, bro. Stop. Like, my mother will try and send me, like, an entire gift basket full of a bunch of shit. And I'm just like, Mom, stop, please. It extra bothers me when, it's like, not that I pocket watch or anything, but when I know that I make more than someone, and I know that they're struggling with money, and then they want to, like, spend money on me. It's why I tell people to not donate in streams and stuff like that, is because it's like, I don't need the money, bro, and if I want something, I'll just buy it for myself. It extra bothers me because I'm just like, no, dude, you're already in a bad spot. Like, I know you're in a bad spot, and I can't mention it because, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. It's like, I already know you're in a bad spot, man. Like, don't buy me stuff. If I want the thing, I can buy the thing, you know? That makes it feel even worse. Like, when my mom does that, my mom has been working 2 jobs, like, her whole life. You know? Just to, like, make ends meet and stuff. And she's, like, very, like, hurt for cash a lot of the time. And then, like, she goes and, like, will spend several $100s on, like, this giant gift basket and stuff. I'm just like, Mom, stop, dude. Stop, please. You can just, say some nice things to me and I'll be like, yo, good present. You don't have to spend. I just don't like people spending money on me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Even as a kid, I would never ask my parents for anything because it made me uncomfortable. Like my sister, she always got tons of stuff because she didn't have that issue. Like, my sister never had the problem. She would just ask my parents for stuff and they would get it for her, you know? And I just couldn't bring myself to do it because I knew that we were hurt for cash. I knew that we were poor. And I didn't like people getting me stuff. I already felt like I was enough of a burden financially on my parents. So I never asked for anything. And, yeah, it was just like crazy to me that my sister would ask for all of this stuff, even though it seemed so transparent to me that, like, we could not afford that shit. You know, when we had a fucking leather couch from Rent-A-Center that was, like, accruing interest every month, that was, like, thousands of dollars that we were never gonna pay off. And stuff, you know? And I was very keenly aware of that stuff. I've just never been somebody that liked people. I'm not a, gift person. So the moment that I was like an adult and I could start to let my birthday like slip under the radar, I was like, hell yeah, dude. Like, W. Mexican place out for food or something like that? Yeah, just go out to eat. Sometimes I'm just like, yo, Dad, let's go out to eat. I'll just take him out to get some sushi or something, you know? Doesn't need to be like a holiday or anything. My kindness is not dictated by a calendar. It's just dictated by when I want to do something nice. That's it. You know? And for me, I feel like it means more that way. If I'm getting you something, not because it's Christmas, it's fucking, March 5th or something like that. Like, not a special day at all. Just because I wanted to get you something. You know? Everyone, we're done. The war in the Abyss can now be won, and Arkham is doomed. We're leaving a wee rear guard to protect the market from intruders. The Eye is unstable. Nasty creatures of strange matter have been traveling through it. Had to install a security system to keep them all at bay. Those worms still want to use the Eye. It's all theirs. I feel like birthday is definitely something you do for the kids. But once it's past that time, like, alright, we're good. I guess I could full heal. I think I have some pills here. Pills here. tell my family I don't want anything. If they get me a gift, just give me some socks or a shirt, something I can wear or use, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I would rather just have like people say something like shoot me a nice text message or like, you know, fucking write me a letter or something, you know? Something like actually meaningful that I can't just buy. Because if it's something I can buy, then I'll just buy it if I want it, you know?
There's
What
my
the
body.
fuck are
What are
those?
those creatures around the eye?
This thing looks like Kenzie. Might be a little smaller than her, though.
Oh, Faye. What did they do to you?
They got her grippers out.
What is all this? What's happening with this blood? How do we get you out?
Here I am, I realize. Hi, Reno. What in the hell?
What is it?
Oh, what is this thing?
Those devices, what do they do?
I don't know. Pressing them. Oh.
That's all of them. Look,
Ow.
its eyes. They're open.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how I don't get hit.
Tell me you're fine.
I mean, I can tell you that.
The device deactivated.
Sure did. Okay. Oh, you just have to be far enough back, I think?
Got it. Keep moving. Are they all on?
No. Ow.
That's the ticket. You wounded it, Cal, and it's angry.
Oh, is it? I couldn't tell. Thought that's the sound it made when it was happy. Uh-oh.
To the devices.
I'd love to. Got a bunch of midgets on my wiener, though. Okay. Okay. I'm getting stun locked by the midgets.
This one's on.
Uh-oh. Here I am. I realize.
We're
That's
down
right,
to 2
bitch.
devices.
You sure are. You missed,
Right
bitch.
on target.
Thanks,
One
babe.
turned off.
You sure did.
That's all the eyes. We're close. One last push.
Oh! I'm getting absolutely mollywopped.
It's working. Done.
Sayonara, Stinky. Not the midgets. And I go Gunga. You know it's true.
That's it!
Sorry, bro. I hit aim labs.
That's it, Cal!
What can I say? I'm a bit of an aimer. They aim now? Yeah, they aim now.
It's active!
Uh-oh. Yeah, what can I say? Kind of a gamer. We hit those. Ooh. Ouchie. That was loud as hell. They gotta work on that audio balancing, bro. I bet at minus 15 decibels for
did
you
it,
guys.
Cal. It's over.
Is it?
Cal.
I'm all right.
Are you sure about that? She's giving me the suck. She's sucking my blood.
Calvin.
What? And the sorrows.
Honor your word.
The fuck?
Calvin. 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 You need to get up. You need to stop the bleed, please. Good, good. You passed out, Cal, and the Slither came for us. Took my body through the portal. I couldn't do anything.
Shouldn't have happened.
We'll follow them through.
No. The bleed. I didn't say the words, but my energy. It went to you anyway.
Well, the ritual must have bound us together.
Did you at least get more memories back?
No.
I saw it, Faye. You were standing there in the dreamlands, screaming about a pact.
All right, yes, I'm sorry, but I didn't... It doesn't make sense. I didn't want to
Women
leap
be
to conclusions
lying.
before...
You got all you needed from me?
No!
I have poured every waking moment since the dream, every ounce of my soul into bringing you back. It's taken everything I have. And it turns out it was pointless. Because you'd already cooked up some deal with a god.
I don't remember. It's a fragment. There must have been a reason. Please.
All these years together, I thought you were incredible. So much better than me in every way. I just didn't realize you agreed. But who am I to deny a lady her wishes? Your quest continues.
Calvin, please. I would never. I love you.
Prove it.
Bro, you don't get to simp the whole game and then be pissy. Okay? We've been simping. Okay? That's how it is. Oh, yummy.
Whoa, are you all right? Calvin!
I'm fine. Just get on with it.
Iron Bison.
Are we?
I don't know. Look around.
That's a lot of teeth, brother.
That'll be where they took your body.
So are the audio levels better now, though? Or do they still need to be lower for you guys? 'Cause this shit's loud as
Are
fuck.
we in Antarctica?
Ooh, Antarctica. A lot of Lovecraftian horse shit there.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Why?
I know it's been a long day. A long few months. But you never snap at me, Cal. That's not you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It sounds kinda better. What the fuck does kinda better mean? Game is loud, I just turn my headphones down. I mean, if the game is loud but you can hear
were
me,
people
that's
here.
fine.
Whoa, careful.
It's when you can't hear me that it's a problem. I sound like an ASMR murmur. Okay, I don't think that's... I don't think that's what we're going for here. I can turn it down a little bit.
Wow. What is this architecture?
Cthulhu horseshit. Please, Dolgoon, when you arrive in town, send the telegram below to check if the money from our discreet benefactor has arrived. You can go to the university afterwards. May 6, 1929, from the city below. Received last telegram. Explored beyond in diving suit. Impassable abyss. Possible temple of elders. Waiting as water recedes. Temperature dropping simultaneously. Sending for Dyer's Antarctic expedition gear at the university. Hoping for breakthrough. Thank you for your invaluable support.
From the city below?
Wow, you mean the place that you repeatedly went to in the first game? But I don't know how that's connected to this game? Dear Mom, we are on the cusp of an incredible discovery. I feel as if the universe is finally revealing itself to us. Science is everything. Knowledge is our God, and nothing can stand in the way of the human mind. We are learning directly from an ancient civilization, learning things that will reshape the world. Do not worry about what Grandpa Wilmarth may have told you. There's no such thing as forbidden science. Only fear ignorance. I don't know about that one, Chief. Eugenics is a little questionable. Unless you ask Soul, in which case, bro would tell you how great it is. Here I am. I realize.
All we did, all we sought was in the name of science. We merely inspected the portal, but somehow it activated. The lake began to drain before our eyes, and far above us, Arkham flooded. But how were we to know? Our exit became treacherous. We searched for another way out, but the eternal birth. Evil awoke in the dreamlands and pressed its face to our window. Yog Sothoth. And it released a foul creature upon our world, a slithering horror. Oh, I pray it never reaches the surface. And I pray for whomever it seeks.
He killed you.
Pardon?
The flood, the ritual, this man is why it all went wrong.
So that's what we met in the dream. Yog Sothoth. A god.
Wait. I invoked its name to revive you. What does that mean?
I don't know. We don't have the full picture yet. Cal, back in the ship. I understand what you're feeling, but do you really think I could ever betray you?
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Good. Thank you.
You know, my dad never thought my mom would betray
See what
him.
else we can find.
Married 20-something years. Dating all
Still
through
left the
high
map.
school. He never thought she would betray him, and you know what happened? Long story short, went dark. Yeah, that's the long story short. She went dark, all right. Freaking Bravo 6 going dark. She went for that black man dingus, brother. True. She went dark. Yep. You know? So you never know. I mean, if a gal will leave you for a little bit of dingus, think about what she would do for, you know, ancient Dark One powers. Making a pact with a fucking elder god. Just saying, crazier things have happened. It's crazy. Kenzie finished my story for me, dude. She already knew exactly how it ended. In the unlikely event that you need assistance, and I'm not around to provide my usual brilliance, you might consider reaching out to my colleagues. They're a rather average bunch, but they can be trusted to keep our confidence. Anthropology, Professor Freeborn, studies humanity, but avoids people. Go figure. Archaeology, Dr. Morgan, do yourself a favor and avoid his theories. Biology, Professor Lake, knows his way around a petri dish if that's your thing. Engineering, Professor Pabodi, talks incessantly about machinery, nod politely. Geology, Dr. Dyer, rocks are his life. Try to stay awake. They're called minerals, Marie. Minerals. Not rocks, you piece of shit. Zoology. Why was that hard for me? I always want to say zoology. But it's not zoology, is it? It's zoology. Right? Zoology phonetically feels better than zoology. But it's spelled zoology. That's cursed. Professor Dexter, caution, mention one insect and you'll get a dissertation. Remember, only consult them if you must. Mediocrity isn't the end of the world, but it's certainly en route. Good luck. Accidentally? Listen, men cheat too, guys. I'm not a woman hater. I'm not. Men cheat too. Men also bad. I think men actually have higher rates of cheating. All I'm saying is that there would be crazier things than her betraying us for an elder god. Okay, that's all I'm getting at. That is all. Endless curiosity. Professor Howells, these worms are unlike anything we've encountered. The portal seems to agitate them, as if they can hear something from within. Naturally, I've begun the next phase, testing their effects on a human subject, myself. Okay, bro. That is not. That's like rule numero uno for what we do not do, actually, brother. If my future were black, it was better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Yours in pursuit of understanding. Face it like a man, bro, really? Now that's just fucking stupid. We're not talking about a fear of spiders or something here, bro. August 1st, 1929. It's chaos. First, death from hunger or cold. Some have left the camp, hoping for another route after our tunnel collapsed. I saw eyes opening in the air. People fell through. August 7th. Those who disappeared, they returned, walking oddly, infested with worms. I killed them. I killed Peter. Who am I? August 10th. They're attacking the camp. We're not prepared. We're going to die. Or worse, we must deactivate the portal. It is the source of all evil. Sturdy key. A small key with no special design, left behind by a desperate man. I've removed the handle and locked it tight. But they keep coming. Are we doomed? Doom. My old neighbor, though, got it the worst. What, he get cheated on? She get cheated on? She went full cam MILF and dating some dude that was 3 years older than her kids. Oof, that's brutal. That is brutal. A peculiar sagittate stone found in a padlocked crate. It's weighty and thrums with a disturbing rhythm. The vibrations don't match any language I know, and yet I dream of opening that door. That is rough. Well, that's not ideal. No, that's not ideal at all. How are you alive? Of course, you're a fucking one that's gonna mutate. I do not have the ammo for this horse shit, brother. Oh my god, you're all mutating. That's great. I love that. Okay. That's insanity. I'm gonna use these fucking explosions. Go, go, go. There's one around the side. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. That hurt. There's a straight cougar. Oh, hallelujah. Alright, this looks like I'm about to get fucking marked again. Yeah, it is one of those things where, like, I don't know, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I feel like it's so easy to not be a piece of shit. Like, you have to try so hard to be a piece of shit. Like, if you want to bang someone else, okay, it happens. You want to act on it, okay, it happens. Like, just have the decency to not bang right then and there. Give your partner a call. Hey, you know, let's meet up. I got a couple things I want to talk about or whatever. Meet up face to face, break it off with them. Be honest. I got feelings for this other person, you know. It's nothing against you or anything like that. Yada yada. End it there. And now, congratulations. You can go bang. It's that easy. It's so easy. Like, I don't understand. Like, I've had feelings for other people while I've been in a relationship with someone, and I've been open about that. You know? I think that's important. Like, I this chick that I was friends with, me and her, like, kind of started, you know, having a little bit of friction, you can say. A little bit of rapport going on that I felt was maybe possibly more, you know. At the time, I wasn't you know, I wasn't gonna act on it or anything like that. But I went to my girlfriend at the time. I was like, "Hey, just so you know, been talking, been hanging out with this chick, as you know, and I think things are like kind of on the cusp of going to more than friendship. Um, you know, you can take a look at the text logs, right? And uh totally understand if you feel like it's too much. And you know, I haven't done anything as of yet, of course, but if it makes you uncomfortable or whatever, you know, I totally understand if you want to end things, right? It's like so easy to just have like an open dialogue, and if the person's like, yeah, doesn't make me like, I'm not happy with this, I think we should end it, totally understand. You know, at that time that you know, my girlfriend was just like, well, do you, are the feelings like reciprocated? And I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I really like see any future with this person or anything. And she's like, all right, well, like we can keep dating and stuff, but you know, if the chick starts like pushing things any further, just let me know. And I was like, yeah, no problem. You're always free to check my phone. Always free to look at all the logs or anything like that. And you know, I had a chick with the talk with the chick that was my friend. I was like, it's just so you know, like, I think maybe things are a little too much. You know, some of the discussions that we're having are maybe outside the bounds of like a normal friendship, and I don't want my girlfriend to be upset or anything. And she reacted badly to that. You know, which happens. She's like, what are you talking about? There's no way I would see you that way or anything. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, you say that, but the logs kind of, you know, the logs kind of say different. But you know what? That's totally valid. I don't know. I feel like it's so easy to just have an open dialogue with people. And like, if you do have a feelings for someone, just straight up tell your partner, end things, you know? I don't feel like it's that difficult, really. Well, you know, what do I know? What do I know, man? I could never imagine cheating on somebody. I feel like it's so fucked up. Sheesh. Okay, man. I see you. I see you. Sheesh. think you're right on the money with that one, man. Yeah. I think you are right on the money. But there's also just this weird thing with, and I'm going to say with women because I don't have enough experience with men to know if this is true. Okay. So I'm going to specify with women, but maybe this is a thing with men as well. To where when I'm in a relationship, I feel like chicks want me more. And they make more moves and they do more weird things that I don't ever see them doing when I'm single. And like a go-to example was I was working on this like group project and I was dating a chick and I had this group project with a chick that was like turbo out of my league, bro. Like this chick was like a 10 out of 10, straight up. Gorgeous Italian girl, fucking beautiful. And chick had like not really given me the time of day or anything, but she started asking questions about like me and my girlfriend. I answered the questions about me and my girlfriend and stuff. And then we're doing the project. She's on her phone. And she's like, "What do you think about this?" And I look over and she's just straight up watching pornography on her phone. And I'm like, I made like some joke, kind of trying to like diffuse the awkwardness a little bit. And I was just like, wow, that's some weird research for the project. Like, I hadn't considered taking the project, that way, but all right. It was like a fucking, I think it was a biology class or a chemistry class or something. And, she laughed at stuff. She's like, "Are you into this type of stuff? Like, what are you into?" And I was just like, "Bro, what is going on?" And like, she just like started coming on to me hard, bro. And like, this chick was like way out of my league. Like I said, like giga out of my league. I was just like, what on earth is going on? And like, I can promise you that shit would never happen if I was single. It was like talking about me and my girlfriend like started getting her going or something. I was just like fucking lost, bro. I had like hardly reacted with this chick. And we exchanged numbers for the project. And obviously, like the moment that class ended, like I told my girlfriend about it and she's like, "What the fuck?" She's like, you're messing with me." I'm like, "No." Like straight up. It happened. She's like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "Oh, I need to talk to her." I was like, "Yo, let's not make it into a big thing. I still got to work with her for the project." You know what I mean? Like, we exchanged numbers. I'll tell you, anything that's said or whatever. And she was like pissed. I was like, "Talk to her after the project, all right? Because like I want her to like put in some work in the damn project." You know what I'm saying? So we finished the project. And yeah, she was like texting me about all sorts of stuff that were not project related. And I'm just like, dude, what is happening here? But yeah, shit like that happens, bro. Like, I don't know what it is. I've had multiple interactions with women like that where like they're just more interested when you're in a relationship. And I don't get that, man. That is weird. But I would never cheat. I would never cheat. I think it's like the most despicable thing you can do to a person. Fucking Italian. She was Italian. Her last name was De Ross. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it, like De Rosa or something like that. But she was full Italian. She's a very pretty girl though. Definitely boost my ego. This fucking 10 out of 10 chick being interested. I was like, yo, major boost to my ego, but not happening. I'm a loyal guy. But I feel like it's just like that, man. I remember I saw like study that they did where men with wedding rings had significantly more interactions and they were like approached more by women at bars and clubs by a pretty large degree. I don't remember the exact numbers. It's been years since I looked at the study, but they were approached like significantly more than men without wedding rings, which is like so crazy to me. Talked to some bitch in high school, not the OF chick, but another, and she was not a full deck. Yeah, that Italian chick, I think she went into the Marines. I think she was a Marine. I think that was a thing that happened. So yeah, she probably wasn't all there, to be honest. Kinda crazy. Yeah, homewreckers, it's real. And like I said, I don't have enough interaction with men to know if men do the same thing. But I can speak, at least for me as a man, where like the moment I find out that someone's in a relationship, that like that person is like clearly off limits, you know? It's not even close to being like on limits. That person is like instantly like fucking excommunicado in my brain for anything more than a friend. And I'm not one of those people that thinks like men and women can't be friends. I've had friends like all my life that were women. I don't have any issues with that. But I know some dudes aren't like that. But for me, it's like very clear. Oh, you got a boyfriend? All right. Like that entire avenue is fucking off. And I'm gonna treat you however I would if your boyfriend was right here. You know, that's how I like frame it in my mind. So I know that I'm not like doing something that could be misconstrued. It's like, I'm gonna treat you exactly how I would if your boyfriend was right here. So I feel like that makes it super easy. I don't know. Guess people struggle with that. But also, you know, sometimes you do have like crazy jealous dudes that like read into stuff way too much. And it's like, brother, I've had this a couple times in the past few years where, you know, ever since 2020 when I broke up with my last girlfriend, I've been single and happily single and not interested in a relationship at all. And I've had a couple of situations where a dude's been like, yo, you flirting with my girl? And I'm like, brother, no. No. I am not on the market. I haven't been on the market in fucking 6 years, man. Like, I'm not interested in any type of relationship. Anything that you're picking up is being misconstrued, you know? Or it's coming out the wrong way from me, maybe? Like, yeah, I'll take responsibility. Maybe I said something that like is being picked up the wrong way. I have been accused of that many times in my life of like sounding flirty or whatever. Which I don't see, but you know, sometimes people see that. But it's like, dude, I have no interest in any type of relationship. I promise you, I am not trying to start something. My life is so wonderfully simple and drama free. I am not getting rid of the peace of mind that I have from being single, bro. I'm sorry. It's just not worth. It's not worth. If I could find a partner that would be like turbo low maintenance, sure. But like I don't think that person really exists, bro. I'm like as low maintenance as it gets. I don't think I could find someone on the same level as myself. I don't. Like I'm not gonna text you back every time or anything, man. Like I'm just not gonna. You know, like takes me a while to respond to messages most of the time. You know, it's like I'm not a good partner, man. It's just not. It's not it. I'm okay with dying alone, you know? I'm okay with that. If it means no drama, I'll take that. I think that exchange, yeah. Kenzie wasn't in school at this point, but the chick would give me pieces of paper with like a take which box on what you want. Meet me behind, meet me in. Oh my god. I had the chick offer to back in high school to give me a little BJ under the stairs. There was like this side staircase next to outside. That was pretty. That was an experience. Instantly told my girlfriend about it, of course. And she was a psycho, so her response was, "You think I should give you a BJ under the stairs?" And then like she could come around and find us there. And I was like, no. 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 Actually, I don't think we should do that in school. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm good. But sometimes people are crazy, man. I don't know. I don't get any of that being single. That shit doesn't, like, this doesn't happen when you're single, I swear. Only happens when you're in a relationship. I don't know, you put off some different vibe or whatever. But, dude, I feel like I always put off the vibe that I don't care. So when I'm in a relationship, it's like just extra I don't care. I don't know. Starts rumors me and her were a thing, and we're absolutely not. That's not true for men. Y'all are always wild. Well, there you have it. I'll take your word for it. I am not like that. But, you know. I'm also on the tism spectrum, so. And who knows, maybe I'm misreading stuff. I don't know, man. I'm not very good at reading people's intentions, to be entirely honest. I never have been. I usually take things at the most like optimistic level that people are just like, I don't know, not interested or whatever. I never look at things cynically. Abstract. Current evidence indicates that the site functions as a necropolis constructed by the so-called Elder Things, an advanced pre-human civilization. Findings, architectural remains display a consistent alien geometry and purpose, suggesting the Elder Things possess both scientific and ritualistic intent. Carvings imply the creation of powerful servitor organisms known as shoggoths, used for construction and labor. Recovered fragments suggest revolt among the Shoggoths after the completion of the necropolis. A cosmic window is mentioned, apparently constructed as part of a deal with an otherworldly power in return for a blessing. Theorized deity, Yog Sothoth. Sothoth. Weird word to say. Conclusion. Evidence suggests that the Elder Things entered a period of sustained decline, sought aid from a cosmic entity, yet they are still waiting for said aid to arrive, forcing the species into dormancy, or perhaps a form of eternal dreaming. Dreaming?
An Elder Things necropolis.
Incredible. I never dreamed we'd be so lucky.
Lucky? Lucky, bitch. What you talking about, lucky? I don't know about all that.
Calvin, I can sense my body nearby. This must be a portal.
This must have a purpose.
Ooh, we've got the diving suit.
Friends, our time grows short, so let me weave one last story to send us out into the night. Frances always felt like her legs had a mind of their own. It seemed that no matter where she intended to go, she always ended up somewhere else. She had to bind herself to the bed at night to ensure that was where she awoke in the morning. Eventually, Frances grew weary of this life. Hoping to understand why her body always fought her, she found an ancient ritual that promised to provide clarity of consciousness. She inscribed the alien runes and spoke the alien words, and then her legs took over. They strolled through fields and forests and icy steppes, arriving at last at a castle of dank stone. Frances climbed the turret to find a mirror. She stared at her reflection, shocked that the room in the mirror did not match the room where she stood. And all at once she realized that that was the real Frances, the real world. The path she walked was determined by another. She wanted to cry, to scream, but her body was no longer hers, and it turned away from the mirror with a pitiless gaze. Arkham, I'll leave you with some advice. Don't become one of my stories. This is Mushroom Jack, signing off.
Bye, Mushroom Jack. Thanks for the stories. I love you. Symbols and Pods, April 19th, 1929. Dear Professor Howells, I have completed study of the pieces with the patterns. I cannot decipher their meaning, but the designs align if you rotate the pods, forming a unique symbol on each face of the polyhedron. By doing so, the portal should, well, awaken. Naturally, it seems only fitting that such a pivotal step should be taken under your supervision. We can all then claim to have crossed into a new frontier of human knowledge. Awaiting your instructions, Henry Wilmar.
Even here, a taste of home.
I miss it so much.
Dream, 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 dream. I love my life. I'm not letting homewreckers fuck with me. Dude, that's how I feel. Not with homewreckers, you know, since I'm single, but I just love my life right now, man. And I cannot envision a reality where adding somebody and their problems into it would make my life better. You know? You know what I mean? That's like kind of my take. It's like, I just don't see a world in which my life is better with someone. Because that means taking my life that rocks right now, where I have no drama, and I have no money issues, and I have no time. I mean, I have a little bit of time issues just because I work full-time and I'm a full-time student, but like, at least when I have free time, it's always doing something I want, you know? It's not like, I gotta visit my family. We gotta go see my family for the fucking... You know? Like, I just have a very hard time envisioning my life being better in any of these situations. I think it makes more sense to do this. You know? Do I need meds? I don't think I do, actually. I think we're kind of fine. Well, I mean, I gotta grab these, but other than that, like, I think we're kind of fine. I'll grab some. Yeah, but I'm kind of fortunate. I'm not a very, like, physically... Well, I'm not a conventionally physically attractive individual, right? So, luckily that kind of affords me the ability of the only people who, like, know my value. I guess it sounds so cringe to say, but like, knows my value as an individual are people that like actually get to know me. Right. Ooh, rifle scope that stretches the moments for a perfect kill. Interesting. When fully focused, slows time down for a brief. Oh, that's neat. Very cool. Uh-oh. We've got a stinky poopy boy trying to murder my ass. Get away from me. Can you shoot over that? You sure can. Can you come next to this explosive barrel for no other reason? No reason in particular. Can you just come over here? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Awkward. It's awkward. Oh, there's a door here. Probably where we gotta go. Yeah, if things are good, I just don't see the point in, like, changing them, you know? It's like, hey, your life is really good right now. You want me to, like, throw in a brand new variable? No, bro, I'm actually pretty good.
What I don't get is, why is it so cold?
I'm not sure we're going to like the answer.
Henry, I've been to the surface to bring back... I've been sent to the surface to bring back a diving suit from Alan at the fish market. Take the opportunity to buy a fishing rod. I dream of fresh fish. The professor ordered me to stay quiet about what we've discovered, but why would anyone believe me anyway? Imagine, I need a diving suit because a professor almost drowned while crossing an alien gate. You mentioned your mother. If you have a letter for her, put it near the tunnel. I'll pick it up on my way through.
Cal, be careful.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Relax, guys. This shit is so loud, bro. Oh my Juke City, bro. My bad. I'm not familiar with your game. Shut up, Sinky. Look at him juking me, bro. Down. You die, sir. Respectfully. You dead? Okay. Am I cooked? How are you alive, my guy? Surely he's dead. He's not. It's so loud. Why would they program the sound of the dude spitting to be voice volume? And the sound of their spit hitting things to be under voice volume, bro. Genuinely, who thought that was a good idea? I need to know. It's so loud. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but every time these guys spit, it is like the loudest thing known to man. Like, the sound of my gun is quiet, and then they spit, and it's just the loudest thing ever. Ever recorded. Holy hell. I'd say it's good, just a little rough patch in life. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Happens to everyone. Pyramid-shaped pod, etched with fragmented symbols of arcane purpose. The designs align if you rotate the pods, forming a unique symbol on each face of the polyhedron.
This seems important.
Professor Lake, if this reaches you, then perhaps a rescue team was sent for us. It will come too late. You must know everything. We found a necropolis deep beneath Arkham, and a round device, a kind of portal, unlike anything human hands could build. Jonathan was certain it led to the Elder Things' temple, and therein lay the key to understanding their purpose. He activated the device. Something answered. The air turned to frost, an eye opened, and the lake began to drain, apparently flooding the city above. The ground shook and sealed our passage to the surface. The cold never stopped. We couldn't flee through the portal. It just led to water in the abyss. Abominations appeared. Some were once human, now perverted by worms. We tried to fight, but everybody died. My Jonathan jumped to end his life, rather than face his own actions. I have sealed the doors and the portal. Please, if you ever reach it, do not touch it. Whatever lies beyond is not meant for us.
They poked around where they shouldn't have.
Every horror game ever summarized. Yeah, for me, it feels like almost unfair how good my life is. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever, like, just almost felt bad because things are going so well. But that's kind of where I am in life. It's like, I kind of feel bad because I hear people talking and they're like, oh man, dude. 2025 was the worst year of my fucking life. 2024 is the worst year of my life. Oh my god, everything's terrible. And I'm just like, damn, bro. Shit's going pretty good for me. Like, and the more time goes on, the more and more people are just like talking about how terrible things are. I'm just like, damn. That's rough, man. Like, it's just pretty good for me, dude. Worst thing I have going in my life right now is like my lips are dry, you know? My lips are damn dry because it's hot as hell. That's about the worst thing that, you know, I had to wake up at like 3 the other day. That was pretty, it's kind of a bummer. I had to get up at like 3 for contractors, but it's like, I got no drama. School just started back up, so that's like a little bit of a bummer, I guess. Summer break is over. But, yeah, I mean, just pretty good. Like, not really any drama at my work. no unexpected diseases or something. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. My main concern in my life is how do I find enough time to like stay healthy and have a social life and play all of these video games coming out. And I feel like your life is pretty good if like your main worry is like, man, how am I gonna play all of these video games? Ah, darn. You know? It's like, yeah. So I kind of just like don't want to change anything because things are good. It's like I just want to keep things how they are for now.
Look,
Everywhere we go, it's more damn eyes. What the hell are they?
not what. Who? A face pressed against the window. Yog Sothoth.
That means the Slithers serve it or worship it.
And they're bringing it my body. They must need a dreamer. As an offering?
It looks more like a key.
Oh, Cal.
What does it say?
The professor called it the Eternal Birth. But he meant
Time must dawn.
the arrival of Yog Sothoth. The end of the Earth.
Oh, so pretty low stakes then. Okay, that's
This
good
is
to know.
bigger than you and me, Cal.
No, it isn't. Nothing's changed. We just need to get your body and get out of here.
Anka's going through some health related stuff, so that's my side shit. I have a couple friends going through like their families having health issues. That sucks, man. That does really suck. I haven't had that. I mean, my aunt, you know, had to like get an ambulance ride and stuff like that like a year ago or something, and that was like a little scary, but I don't know if I'm just a bad person. Probably am. It doesn't really affect me. Like I don't know. I don't feel anything. Like I love my family and stuff. I love spending time with them. It's like, oh my god. Like my cousin is like one of my best friends. And like he got in a car accident and stuff. You know, and I heard about it. And I didn't really like feel anything. I was just like, man, that sucks. Like it's going to take us so long now to watch through Naruto. Like you know, like I don't know, dude. I might just be a bad person or something, but like yeah, I just don't feel anything about stuff like that. Which is why like it worries me. I'm like, if like what if like my freaking dad died or something? Like I like to believe I would be like really sad. Cause like that's what's normal. But I just don't know if I would be. I like to believe I would be. Or like Momo dies, you know? Like when Momo dies in the next like 6-ish years or whatever. Like am I gonna be like really sad about that? Or am I just gonna be like a fucking beep beep boop boop robot? Okay, time to get a new dog. I don't know. It's strange, man. It's really weird. Like that stuff doesn't like even when Momo's had like health issues or whatever and I've had to take him to the vet, I wasn't like distraught at all. And I love that little retard. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It does not doesn't really impact my like emotional state the way I feel it should. The way it does in like a neurotypical person, you know? I'm just like, man. You know, like I remember like even when my mom got diagnosed with cancer and stuff, I was like, damn, that sucks. But I wasn't like freaking out about it or anything. It was just like, damn, that's a bummer. Anyway, we're back to grinding PUBG. I think that's literally what happened. It's back when I was in Vegas when that happened. I was like, anyway, I'll be live tomorrow playing more PUBG. It's terrible, bro. It's like, you know, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Right? Like that, I think that's the problem with being like such a like logical, rational person. Is I just think to myself like, well, what's the point in me getting emotional about it? Like, what's it gonna do? And like the answer is always nothing. Not gonna make them get better or anything. So I just like don't even get upset about this stuff. I don't know. It's pretty fucked. My brain's pretty fucked. Nothing has changed, Mr. Wilmarth. We must simply wait for the lake to drain so that we can cross the portal. As for the worm infestation, well, so what? I'd be more surprised if we did not uncover any new species on our journey to the center of the Earth. Carter isn't afraid, is he? Now, I admit that this instability in the terrain is a touch inconvenient, but all the more reason to push on. We are on our own, so we must succeed. 3 months into our expedition, I consider this a blessing in disguise. There is no great discovery without risk. Trust in me. This Howells guy is kind of a piece of shit. Are all these dudes already following, or am I just not getting follower alerts or something? Cause there's another fucking Twitch dude botting it up. When I heard about it, I was worried. Then when the diagnosis was made, I laughed a bit. I heard about the risks and it went back to worried. Nut infection? That's not good, man. That's not good. Does he have to go to the milking room? Nurses got to get it all out of him. Add me on Discord. Why don't you die in a fire? Huh? How about that? How about you die? Jordan. Why don't you perish? Dear Professor Hennel, I was wrong. That sample wasn't a new terrestrial species. It's something far beyond human perception. I feel it now, wriggling in my brain. My thoughts are not my own. I'm writing to you in desperation. Destroy the sample I mailed to your university within the Adirondack Mountains. I would have already done so, but it wouldn't let me. I pray this letter gets to you before it does. If not, God help you all. It didn't. Little prank. It gets to his bowels. Ooh. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries, bro. No worries at all. Don't have to be in all the streams or anything. It's all good. It's all good, mate. Just being chilling, finishing up this game. I really need some fucking ammo, brother. I need some fucking ammo stat. You know what I'm saying? I only have one thing of gunpowder though, which is fucked. I always press C for crafting and it's not C for crafting. Like a little frag grenade. Why not? Why not? Do a crazy dance. Why not? Photogenic. Skitter shooter. Kill 3 Stygians while they're jumping. Destroy an Acarionion's slime ball before it hits you. Temporarily repel the shadow in the... Oh. Hit 30 with the shotgun's axe cleaver when Cutter's tomahawk is equipped. 20 enemies in the back with a shotgun with Cutter's sturdy shock equipped. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want it, if I want. 2 or more slither with 1 grenade 20 times. Hit 5 armored weak spots with the rifle. Hit 10 weak points in slow motion. Equip every weapon part to every base game weapon. Unlock every emergency relief crate in 1 playthrough, excluding DLC. Read all the writings in the base game. Investigate the cursed press. That's the one thing I didn't fucking do. Complete the game on any difficulty. Complete the game on blah 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 blah. On Sleep Demon. On Hard Night. Complete the base game without opening the talent table. Complete the base game without being saved by the Night Jid. Wow, this is very Resident Evil-esque challenges. Complete the base game without opening the stash. Complete the base game in under 3 hours. Complete the base game using fewer than 5 healing items. Complete Ex Oblivion mode. Ooh, there's a hard mode. Obtain all talents. Oh, but to answer your Discord question of what ended up happening, Jason, it was just that, we've had a couple situations where mods come in the chat and they just like leave a couple messages and then leave and they don't say anything. And so then I'm like asking them questions to try and improve the stream and there's no response. Today it happened with Oscar, but it's not just Oscar. It's like it's been multiple times it's happened. It's happened like 5 or 6 times at this point. And yeah, I just got a little bit annoyed because for the, like I said in the mod chat, for like the last 2 hours or so of the last stream, you literally could not hear me. And there were multiple people in chat, multiple mods in chat, and nobody said anything. And you could not hear me at all when there was any iota of like combat or anything happening. And nobody said anything about it. Also, something nobody said anything about, which, you know, like, this one is a little bit variable depending on displays, but the game was really, really dark. It was like really hard to see anything. And nobody really said anything about that. So I just randomly decided to like open up the stream from yesterday. And I was like, dude, this is really fucking dark. Like, you can't see anything. The game is way brighter on my end. And that was because I have a filter that I could showcase. Okay, so like, I mean, this is like a more well-lit area, but okay, this is with the filter on. Versus this is what the game looked like in the other streams. So you can see it's way fucking darker, right? Before, after. Before, after. It's a really big difference. And nobody said anything for like 11 hours of playing the game that the filter wasn't on and the game was really fucking dark. And once again, this is a thing that like varies on display to display. Like maybe it looked fine. But I've also had situations where I've played with the colorblind thing on and nobody has said anything. And there's been like multiple people in chat and stuff like that. And I've had the fucking colorblind thing on and not known. So, you know, I just wanted it to be said in the mod channel of like, there's more to being a mod than banning people. You know? Like if you're a mod, your job is to like help improve the stream. So if audio levels are fucked or something, I need people to tell me. Visual, like if darkness and brightness and stuff are fucked, I need someone to tell me. You know, because like I can't see it on my end. I don't see it like you guys see it, right? And I don't hear it like you guys hear it. So yeah, it's just one of those things where if that's too much, that's totally fine. I don't mind. Like if I'm asking too much, that's fine. I can unmod the person. You know, if that's like asking for too much. But yeah, there is more, you know, to being a mod than like just banning someone. I know that's the fun part, right, of being a mod is banning someone or kicking them or, you know, whatever. But like there is unfortunately more that goes into being a mod than just that. That's basically all, though. That's like all that happened. Brightest house, so it looked fine. Yeah, that's the thing with the brightness one is like, the brightness one, it's gonna happen because everybody has different displays. Speaking of that, did I turn it back on? I don't know if I turned it back. Oh yeah, I turned it back on. Yeah, no, I can tell. But yeah, a little help goes a long way, you know. It's not like I'm super angry or anything. It's just like something that has happened a few times now. It's been a little bit annoying. I'm like, all right, let's, you know, let's clear this up. So we can, you know, hopefully not have the issue anymore. The audio is just the big one, right? The audio is the really big one. Because, like, I turbo cranked the audio up when I was playing my old video, you know? Of, like, responding to the, like, is this game worth or whatever. I cranked the audio for that. Okay, bro. Out of all the times to dodge, you dodge right then. Come on now. And then I forgot to turn it down. And that's another thing. Ultimately, like, a lot of this shit is on me. Like, it is my fault that I forgot to do the brightness, you know? Like, I'm not blaming anybody. It's my fault I forgot to do the brightness. It's my fault that I forgot to turn back down the audio level, right? 100% it is. But, you know, it's like it's good to have, like, people to let you know. And every streamer will tell you, like, literally every single streamer will tell you, there's nothing worse than doing a fucking 8-hour stream. You have multiple people in the chat throughout that stream, and then you notice that there was, like, a giant fucking tech issue in that stream, bro. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's also not ideal. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting all of this. God damn it. Ah! You little fucker. Okay. Okay. Where did you come from, sir? Okay. I'm actually getting nay-nay. He's coming to diddy me. He's coming to diddy me. Oh, I did not mean to use this. Ah, damn it. Of course he's transforming. Oh! Oh, that's not ideal. It's so loud. It's just so fucking loud. It's so loud. Can we give me something that's not handgun ammo, maybe? Okay. Or handgun ammo. Got it. Oh! Oh, it's so fucking... Dude, like, what audio is it that's causing the goopy joopy? Is it I gotta turn down dialogue and see if it's dialogue. It's dialogue. That counts as dialogue, by the way. My theory confirmed. They coded the dialogue volume to be the goopy goop. That's just a classic mistake, man. That's a cult classic right there. I've seen that in many a game. Oh, it's done. Yeah, unfortunately, there's literally no remedying that because I have to have dialogue up so I can, you know, hear the dialogue. That is the Dead Space special right there. Dead Space has that exact same problem.
What is that?
What the fuck, Richard? Yeah, that's some demon shit, for real, for real. Hopefully they patch that. That is like a rookie mistake, man. That is an actual rookie dev mistake. Keen's Widowmaker. What's this do? Weak point shots break enemy armor and deal more damage. Wow, you couldn't have given me that a little earlier, bro? Give me that at the end of the fucking video game, thanks. You shouldn't have. Which means I can turn up sound effects a bit. Yeah, no, it's all good, guys. Like, it's all good. I'm gonna get rid of my handgun. Because it's gonna keep giving me ammo for the weapons I have. And if I have the fucking handgun, it's gonna keep giving me handgun ammo. So I'm ditching it. I'm straight ditching it, man. Bring 2 self-reses. But yeah. I totally get it. Like I always say, like, you guys have lives. You can, you know, you're in and out of the stream, whatever, you know, no problem. All I really ask is you say, you know, that you're gonna leave or whatever, or, you know, you can always just, like, fucking lurk. That works too. A little lurk. That looks like a thing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that looks like a thing. Surely. It's not a thing? Oh, this doesn't line up here. Gotta line up everywhere, I guess. Oh, nailed it.
It's working.
Easy. I don't know if I have time to pee. I'm gonna pee. Hopefully nothing terrible happens. Hopefully I don't go right into a boss fight.
Okay, shall we?
Ready when you are, dear.
Damn it. We didn't even go in. We just fucking touched it a little. Getting there. Menacingly. Yeah, honestly, I think the worst mods for it is like Oscar. I think Oscar is the worst fucking mod for it. When Evader was a mod, he was pretty bad at it too. And same with Animal. Just like comes in, leaves one message or something, and then just fucking instantly leaves because has the attention span of a goldfish. Just fucking instantly gone. And then starts talking about other streamers, so that's how you know this guy is like just instantly starts fucking doom scrolling through like all of the live streams or whatever. Like actual attention span of a goldfish. Genuinely, I would rather just have no comment. Just don't even leave the comment. If you're gonna comment, leave one comment and leave, bro. Just don't leave the comment. You know? At least I'm not looking like a fucking retard then, sitting there talking to somebody that's not there. Asking them for help and stuff like that on the stream.
I've been transported.
That is one thing that I like about Twitch over YouTube. Is on Twitch you can see the viewer list and you can see all of the names of users that are there. I would love YouTube to do that. That would be so nice. So I could instantly see who is actually there. And if someone like Oscar like just instantly disappears, I know, all right, he scrolled off. You know,
Cal,
don't talk to
I can sense
him.
my body in there.
I don't know why they don't have a viewer list. It's really weird, actually, thinking about it now.
How do we get inside?
What are you doing here?
It's just hanging out.
As herald of the timeless dawn, I must act.
My boat? How?
Plot convenience.
Don't look a gift horse, I guess. Let's go.
That's a neat feature. It's amazing. And it updates in real time. So, like, if someone does leave, their name disappears. It's so nice. And it tells you if people are, like, muted as well. It'll tell you if they're watching your stream and your stream is... Or they have your stream up, but your stream is muted.
Look at this place.
Twitch has a
Back
lot
in
of good
Arkham when
QOL,
things were
man.
normal.
It's almost like Twitch was made for streaming or something. And YouTube, despite having streaming on it for many, many years, still has not implemented like pretty basic features that their competitor has.
Would you ever have guessed this is what our future held?
Not a chance.
Normal view count, like non-buggy, it'd be impossible for them to do that.
I had a plan.
It's
you
true.
know. Another couple years working at the university. Make my way up to full-time. Keep putting a little aside from each paycheck. Keep supporting you and your work. You know, however you need it. Research, muscle, connections, anything. And I thought one day I'd take the savings, those paychecks, and walk it over to Eakin Jewelers and buy a ring. I'd come home, cook you dinner, get out the wine, and then we were gonna have a big fight about you not wanting to get married.
Cal,
And I was gonna lose the fight, and that was gonna be okay. Because I knew we'd still be together anyway. That was the future I wanted.
I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna run away. Good talk.
Faye? What's wrong?
That's the thing, Cal. Nothing is wrong. We're off to fight a monster, to stop a god, to save my body and the world, and nothing is wrong.
What do you mean?
The moment I clapped eyes on you, I had questions. Who was this handsome stranger? How did he end up at the university? When I met you, I soon learned of your intelligence, your courage, your wit. The questions kept piling up. Where did he come from? What could we do together? And why is he smiling at me with such fervor?
I wanted to
And when
fuck
my life was
you.
once filled with stultifying men, I at last found someone bursting with color and giddy abandon. The places we've been, the things we've done, every new discovery, every question we pursued. Nothing was off limits. Everything was possible.
Faye.
In truth, I was never afraid of being alone. But I was afraid of being enough. And you push me, encourage me, you make me more. So permit me one more question. Calvin Rafferty, will you marry me?
What the
Of
fuck?
course I will. I love you, Faye. More than anything.
I love you too.
She's showing me
When I'm done in
up.
there, I'll prove it with a kiss.
You'd better.
Me and my AI girlfriend. She loves me and she cares for me. She's real, I swear. You guys can't see her, but she's real. One of these days, she'll have a body. And it'll be equipped with the Super Sucker 9000. Make me ejaculate 14 times in 20 seconds. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Gotta stick it in the USB port for now. It's true. I set an alarm on my phone and it's set to vibrate and just gotta make do with that, you know, for now. Oh boy, one of these days. It's going crazy. Yeah, they love to add shit that nobody asked for. We're still using ats, right? We're still using ats. They never walked that shit back. We're still using ats to this day, bro. Make it make sense. No one has liked that change since it came out, and we really are still doing it. Make it make sense. Literally everyone has wanted this shit to go back to usernames. It's like they want to lose. They want to be worse. Oh wow, there can be all sorts of worse shit here. Oh my god, 9 grenade. What the fuck are you about to throw at me, video game? I'm actually getting scared right now. I'm pissing my britches a little. The at haunts me? I know, your name is so stupid. Reyna is such a better username. Not this passive-aggressive teenage angst-filled fucking username. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's crazy. Do I even take the fucking shot? I think I just don't even take the shotgun, bro. I feel like it's gonna be long range, whatever this thing is. I was a teen when I made it. Fuck off. I can tell. I think everyone can tell, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. I'd hope so. Flicking their hair back? Honestly, same, dude. Same. Yeah. YouTube's dog shit, but you know what? It's our dog shit, guys. It's our dog shit. And together... I guess I don't need 2 of these, right? Yeah, it's true. Fuzz had us a haunted profile picture. It will never leave him. Cinematic.
We've arrived, Faye.
My body is over there. We must hurry. Cal, there's my body.
Boss fight time. Look at his little wieners dangling. Got little wieners dangling. Little uncircumcised wieners.
All right, freak. You got it coming.
It summoned Slither.
I sure did. Wow. That's something.
Watch out!
Ow. It's touching me.
Watch out!
Oh! Holy screen shake, Batman.
Cal!
How's that a miss?
It's absorbing energy from the Slither! Kill them! Shoot the flying ones! It's reaching! Are you injured?
Oh. No, I'm fine. We're great, actually. Get away from me, you little freak.
Careful! It's doing something new!
Oh, is it really? Thank you, woman. So kind of you.
Darling, you're wounded!
Oh, am I? I haven't noticed. Oh, I didn't reload. Toby. Toby. Uh-oh. I understand now, Stinky. Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, good juke. Solid juke. I'm giving it what for?
Down again! Watch your step! Shoot the ones in the air!
Easy. Hose mad, hose mad, hose mad. He didn't get his breakfast. Hose mad, hose mad.
Whirlwind incoming!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're gonna jitty me. They're gonna jitty me. They're gonna jitty me.
Don't let it hit you!
I'm trying.
All right. Enough.
They're pretty easy, boss. Baba booey. Get circumcised, bitch. Little 12 gauge circumcision for
Yes.
you.
Oh, we did it!
You and me, baby doll. You and me. Now let's get this over with.
This has got to have a bad ending, right? It's got to be a bad ending. She's gonna fucking take a deal with an eldritch abomination. I don't
Are you
trust her.
alright? That was some fight.
I'll be fine.
Cal, wait.
What?
The ritual takes something from you, and I don't think you're well enough.
We don't have a choice.
Let's just get my body and leave. Do the ritual another day.
Every second you're like this, Faye, we're in danger. And not just us, either. The whole world.
Gonna give my life.
I don't want to lose you.
I know.
You have a choice. Leave her ass there. I must simp.
I was never a good guy, Faye. I'm selfish, greedy, and uncultured. All of my best qualities are thanks to you. So when I'm about to do something noble for the woman I love, for my fiancée, consequences be damned. Oh, take the compliment.
Jag inga jag satt det ilgeb för I throdag
You really memorized that shit.
Since the day we met. The Dreamlands. It worked.
My hat. Not my hat. That's a defining character trait.
Dreamer? I'm a dreamer.
Faye, I don't...
So loud. So loud.
No! Calvin! Please, not him! Take me! Just let him live! Yes, yes, whatever it takes, just... Honor your word!
Faye? Faye!
I'm in a fucking time loop, bro. Did I really just get sorrowed? Okay, no, thank God. Just showing me what happened.
I thought I was saving you.
Bye, Fuzz.
I died. And you saved me.
That's why you're getting worse. The ritual is pulling my soul out of you.
I don't care. We have to finish it.
I did not sacrifice myself for you, just so you could play the hero and undo it.
I don't want you to die, Faye.
Neither did I.
Too bad. You're dead. You don't get a say. No, boo boo.
Fuck it.
What?
You can hear me, can't you? You know what we want?
Wait!
A physical body. A life together. Give us that, and we'll give you what you need.
Calvin, there are people here. A whole city.
It's flooded. It's full of monsters. Anyone still living here has made their choice. You asked me to marry you, Faye.
W selfishness.
It's half. It's a whole. Don't you?
Yeah, fuck a city, dude.
I do.
Fuck a city.
So do we have a deal?
Bro could just take it all anyway. Why would he make the deal? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, just one city for my wife. My wife. It's called Arkham anyway, you know? It was already cooked.
Goodbye.
Well, we know why the celestial being helped us. My hat.
Oh. Oh, I can feel again. Cal!
We also know why the celestial thing said, "Oh, my bad. I didn't know what you had planned."
I love you.
You knew this would happen. No. You orchestrated it.
Oh, yeah.
Our every moment. Every sacrifice was inevitable.
That's why the thing said, "Oh, I didn't know that you had that planned."
Our love against us.
We were playing checkers. He was playing fucking chess, bro.
Oh no, 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 no! Cal!
Is that against my will? That's a big boy. That ain't Cthulhu, but that's a big boy. Damn, I thought he was covering up a scuffed ass hairline under that hat, but bro's not. He just likes the hat. Okay. Thoughts. Wait, I want to see how big their team is, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Okay, their team's bigger than I thought. Their team is actually bigger. Oh, and they outsource some stuff, which is common. Okay, their team's way bigger than I thought, actually. So this is not exactly the smallest of teams. Kickstarters. There's Co-Carnage. Wow, this game actually got a lot of Kickstarters. Holy, it got a lot of Kickstarters. Oh my god, bro. This game went crazy in the Kickstarter. Alright, we're gonna do a little skipperini. I missed one fucking investigation. 82% accuracy. Yo, that's pretty good, right? Johnson, thanks for the follow, dude. And it's a bot. Piece of shit. Save completed game. X Oblivion mode. Kickstarts are fire. I like the mango ones. Ugh, okay. I think there is... What is this? X Oblivion. There's also this, which I think is a DLC. Let me look up what this is. What's it called? The Holloway Manor. What is the Holloway? Is the Holloway Manor? City 2. Signing regular premium. Is it worth it? Look, good little section. Shouldn't have been taken out of the main game. The fact that they did now leaves questions open like this. It's only about an hour and a half to 2. The story is nice and it's pretty long as well, but quite frankly, I find the revolver weapon it unlocks. Go away, Reddit. Join the most real place on the planet. Why don't you kill yourself? I'm not making a fucking Reddit account. Revolver, handgun ammo as early as the game starts. Given how scarce ammo is, it's much better focused on a single type. Doesn't help the damage. Doesn't even seem that much higher than a starter. Oh, so you get a fucking gun. Play from the main menu. Oh, you unlock a revolver for the main story. Certain point in the game before playing the manor. Oh my god, bro. Since when did Reddit have this pop-up horseshit? Let me just read the Steam thing. On the cliffs outside the city of Arkham, the Holloway Manor keeps its lights low. The house belongs to an old family whose history curdled into occult practice, the kind that Lovecraft would trace through buried lineages and rites that never quite ended. Rooms interlock like a puzzle box, dusty heirlooms open doors, and the house rewards your curiosity with paths you were not meant to find. See the job through, and the bucking bronco revolver you claim stays with you in the main game. Okay. Fun short DLC, people say. Huh. I don't know. How we feeling? We want to do the DLC? We feeling like doing the DLC, or we feeling like ape people? I don't know. I can't find any footage of this fucking DLC. We feeling like a DLC, or are we feeling like Mortal Shell 2? What are we thinking? Gamers. Should also check if I'm supposed to play something with the boys. It is Thursday, but Josh canceled. I don't know if we're actually gonna play anything. There might be 8 people. I guess first I'll give my concluding thoughts on the game, actually. We'll do that first. Overall thoughts on the game. I think this is how expensive is this? This is a $50 game, I think. Yes, it's a $50 game. Overall thoughts on the game. I think this is a solid video game, but it has some issues. Mostly because of the title. I think the title is where I have the issues. I think if this was a completely separate game, I would actually rate it higher. But unfortunately for it, it's Sinking City 2, so I'm gonna compare it to Sinking City 1. Okay? I think that's fair. I think that's valid. If you don't think so, well, nah, boo-boo. Oh well, I'm doing it anyway. I think this game is a very solid indie survival horror. And the pacing is pretty strong. The level design is interesting. They do a good job of giving the player upgrades and new weapons and attachments for the weapons and stuff like that, and level ups in a way that is well paced and keeps the game interesting throughout. I think that the story is quite good, but a little bit on the generic side, and I don't think it goes very hard into Lovecraftian stuff until the last quarter of the game. The last quarter of the game, it starts to go real hard into it, but most of the game feels like generic zombie survival game. To the point where I had people coming into the stream being like, yo, is this like Lovecraftian or not? Like, it looks like zombie game. I think the sound design is good. Obviously, they fucked up with the coding for the enemies sounding volume being adjusted with the voice volume. That's a pretty big fuck up in my opinion. Definitely need to fix that. But the actual quality of the audio is good. The character feels decent to control. He doesn't control like super clunky or anything like that. The dodge feels pretty decent to use. And the shooting feels pretty good. It feels pretty on point. I didn't really have too much of a problem with the shooting or anything. I think enemy diversity is a little bit lackluster. You're fighting those zombie dudes for a lot of the game. So it's a little bit lacking in that regard. But my main issue with the game comes purely from the fact that this is Sinking City 2. And it has almost nothing to do with Sinking City 1. I think Sinking City 1, while not a lot of people did play it, true, it had a lot of really cool stuff going for it. Namely, the detective aspects I really liked, and how hard it went into Lovecraftian. Every single case that you worked on when it came to Sinking City 1 was literally a direct interpretation of a novel. And it was awesome. And it was littered with choices. Every single case that you solved ended with you making a choice. Some of the cases had multiple choices for you to make, and they impacted the storyline quite heavily, and it had 3 different endings depending on what you did throughout the game. I thought that was awesome. I really liked that about Sinking City 1. This game doesn't have any of that. There's no detective stuff at all. You could say, well, Zach, you find clues and then you link them together and it gets you points. There's no detective stuff, guys. Let's be real. There's no detective stuff going on here. The Lovecraftian stuff is so buried deep that it's like people can just see the game and just think it's a new Resident Evil or something like that. And it does start to go quite Lovecraftian towards the last quarter of the game. But that leaves the first 75% feeling like pretty generic zombie game, which I think is an L. And so I would have loved to see them really embrace the things that were good in Sinking City 1 and build on those instead of use the name of Sinking City and just make essentially a standalone survival horror game. So that's my big negative with the game. Overall, I think looking at it at a more like objective viewpoint, if you're just a normal gamer and you're looking to get into it, and you probably haven't played Sinking City 1, I think that the game is really solid though. It's like a 7.5 out of 10 in my opinion. If someone were to ask me, hey, you know, what do you think Sinking City 2 is? I'd say 7.5 out of 10. I think it's a good game. You know, if you don't know my rating scale, 5 is average, 6 is above average, 7 is good, 8 is great. So I think it's a solidly good game, a really good game. For me, personally, while I am a little bit bogged down by the missing detective aspects and the missing Lovecraftian stuff, I fucking love survival horror games, bro. There's no beating around the bush here. I fucking love survival horror. It's my favorite genre. I live and breathe for this stuff. I could do 5 more playthroughs of this game and go through and 100% all of the freaking Eldritch feats, bro. I would love to do that. I would literally love to go through and just like do all of these. I am a sucker for survival horror. So for me, I fucking really dig the game, bro. I really dig the game, and for me, it's a solid 8.5 out of 10. I think it's great as a survival horror experience. I do think there are better indie survival horrors. I think Chronos New Dawn was one we played fairly recently. Came out, I think that came out last year, but I just played it like a couple months ago. That game for me is a better indie survival horror. That game's fucking awesome. And I think honestly this game could have taken a couple notes from that with having a couple decisions and like multiple endings. I think that would have really elevated this game. But all in all, I think it's a really solid game. You know, it's not full price either. It is $50. It's not a super cheap game, you know, but it's not a very expensive game either. Yo, let me look at this stuff. What is this? Whoa, you can get different upgrades. Destroying weak spots causes a significant burst of carnage. Inflict enormous damage, yet take enormous damage. Ooh. Inflict more harm when fully focused, yet less when unfocused. Ooh. Heal on kill, but every wound you suffer cuts a little deeper. That's neat. Unlocks the various weapons, it looks like, for your initial playthrough. Unlimited ammo. That's fucking cool. This is straight up just Resident Evil shit. This is straight up Resident Evil, but I like it. Visuals. What do we got for visuals? I mean, this shit looks basically the same, bro. I'm gonna keep it $150. This looks like a little different. This is, once again, I mean, this is pretty similar. Red beam. Oh, I can get different flashlights. Okay. Oh, we got concept art. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What the hell? This is from the DLC, I think. Ew! My arm has eyeballs in it. Ooh. Oh my god. How am I supposed to goon to these? Where's the goon outfits, bro? How on earth am I supposed to goon? Sorry, I shit my pants. I don't know if you heard that. Already overwhelmed with the other games coming out if you're up for it. I don't know. It looks like Jose's playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't think we're playing anything. I think he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. So I think we're good to maybe do the DLC. Completing the main game before beginning this DLC. Accolade Memorial Hospital first. Brother, please. Put a little respect on my name. Come on now. We're just gonna play normal hard.
I thought it was just another job. An old man who needed help. But the house knew my name before I even knocked. The Holloway Manor. How could I forget something so wrong?
I'm fucking hungry. First time playing. Read the how to play section. Why don't you shut up before I kill you? I'm a goddamn gamer. Oh, I got a little shoddy. Shoddy like I'm a nutty. Shoot enemies in the back for more damage. Okay. Shoddy like a melody. Psycho? Me? A psycho? Who the fuck are you talking to? We might not do Mortal Shell 2 today. Might not have time.
Mr. Holloway, I'm here about your letter.
Cause I'm gonna want to get some food after this DLC. I'm fucking hungry.
Even now, even me. She will. Yes. Oh, she will. I will. She
Zebra?
forgives. Yes. Even now. Even me.
Hello? Mr. Holloway?
Mr. Reed. Is that you?
By the way, this guy is... It just dawned on me this guy is literally Indiana Jones. He's actually Indiana Jones. Like, obviously he has the hat and everything, which is like kind of Indiana Jonesy. But it just dawned on me that she said that he was a professor as well. This guy is literally Indiana Jones. He's a professor that also beats the shit out of people and fucking... Jesus. He's actually just Indiana Jones. That just dawned on me. I was like, wait a sec. He's a fucking professor and he's also like a treasure hunter and shit?
No, sorry.
You're not the
Also, yes,
private
not a
investigator?
monkey.
Calvin
Hell
Rafferty,
game, no monkeys.
Miskatonic University, you wrote me?
He was meant to be here weeks ago. Whatever is he up to?
Mr. Holloway, your letter mentioned a curse?
That's probably
pox
not
on our
LT.
house, bound with blood. This infernal manor claims us all in the end.
Great. So, what are we dealing with here? Phantasms? Afflictions?
A prison. I cannot leave this wretched place for all it torments me. I just sit and waste away in this damn chair. My ancestors' relics have vanished from the family museum, and now the father protests.
Your father?
No, Alistair! Cursed Alistair! The progenitor of all our misery.
So, you need the relics returned. They're connected to the curse?
Later. Later. First, I need the family medallion from the museum. Yes. Yes. With the Holloway seal. It's the key to everything.
Right. Where is the museum?
Oh.
Is this the first guy?
Dorian.
Mr. Holloway, where is the museum?
Through the portrait.
What? Which portrait?
The sins of my father's father. Father's father.
So, I need to reach his family museum through a portrait.
A lifetime spent searching for answers, and all I found were dead ends. Fitting, I suppose. Been a while since I slept there. These days, I can barely leave my chair.
I don't know how it fucking ties in to the first game, since the first game has 3 different endings, and like, none of them are great for you. One of them is literally you go back in a time loop to like relive the same events over and over. That's like the you're in denial one. Another one is that you attempt to like grasp great power by going into the fucking elder gods and taking the deal. And then the other one is that you fight against it and they kill you. So like I don't really know how you can tie into the first game really at all. The only one that kind of would make sense, I guess, is the time loop one. But like, I don't know how the hell you break out of the time loop.
Holloway Foundation Annual Charity Dinner, 1887.
Hello.
Looks less like a
Bobby.
foundation and more like a funeral.
Wood. Okay, I'm aware. I know what the gunpowder does, brother. I played the whole game. Oh, secret tunnel.
Now, the medallion in the museum.
Tell me this isn't RE1 coded, bro. We in the manor. You son of a bitch. And stay down, you wormy fuck. First person I kill. Momo. Come on. I'm trying to talk here. Momo, I swear to God, I will fucking flip you upside down and pile drive your skull into the floor. Poor Momo. Poor Momo. Shut up, Genzi. Shut up. You're next. Just kidding. We all know I'm not strong enough to lift that fat fucking botch. My turn. Ooh. Bitch. Touch these hands. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. Oh, it's magic. Oh no. I won't believe it's special. How do we feel about a day 1 2-hour-long story DLC being in a game? I will be honest, I think it's kind of scummy. Cause like, that means the shit was ready to go on day 1.
Sylvia and Bertrand Holloway, circa 1770.
And they monetized it instead of just putting it in the game. You know? I feel like that's kind of fucked. Personally. Not a big fan of day 1 DLC unless it's like cosmetics or whatever, in which case I don't really care, but kinda fucky. Hello? I did it, guys. I did the white person thing. I did it. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm actually just getting fucking juked. It's fucking Juke City out here. Yeah, come on, you won't. You missed. Ooh, you're dead. Next. Who's next? Come on, you ugly pieces of shit. Nope. My turn. Okay, he actually got away. That guy's actually fast as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. He kind of nay-nayed on me. Don't worry. I've got the secret technique of bear trap. You won't. You won't come run into this bear trap. Got him. Got him. Get baited. Get baited. Hey, that's enough. We had our fun. He goes wild when I do that? Yeah. I can tell when he's like tense, and then if I just like start barking or like going wild, then yeah, he just goes into a little barking fit. He's the toughest guy in the world. Scaring everyone. Museum key. The Clarence Holloway Affair. Diary of Dorian Holloway, 1845. As I returned from my first expedition to the East Indies, I learned about my father's demise. Like the eruption of Mount Tambora, this news came suddenly, violent, devastating, and left an unshakable shadow upon my soul. The police insist it was suicide, but I refuse to accept it. Something far more insidious must have claimed Clarence Holloway. He must have hacked into GTA. Started leaking GTA 6 stuff, and they said, yo, fucking kill his ass. His body was never found, and the servant spoke of how he had grown obsessed with a keepsake of my mother, a mirror she once cherished. There are things I've glimpsed, things hidden in my ancestry. I will get to the bottom of it, whatever it takes. Wow, what a good son. What a real stand-up guy. I need the key. There we go. I made room. All the Holloway boys wanted to fire the cannon. The servants' boys just got to polish it. Yeah, 'cause they're broke bitches. Only the richies get to fire the cannon. The maids, they get to swab my cannon. Get down and swab my poop deck, brokey. That's all your hands are fit for. Swab the poop deck, mateys. Get schwabbing. Hey, the poop deck is a real thing, okay? If you found this, then you've taken my place. I won't be here tomorrow. I cannot bear this house anymore. The master said to keep the door locked, said she was gone, and that was the end of it. I did as he asked. The door stays shut, but the room is quiet now. Too quiet. She didn't deserve this. She was always kind to me. I don't think the master meant for it to happen, but still, you can't serve a house that clings to the dead. If they send you to clean this wing, skip the locked room on the first floor. Just skip it. Do not enter the museum when the family is present. Staff may only enter the museum via this entrance stairwell, or the service stairwell. Cleaning of exhibition rooms is to be completed before 9 a.m., and no objects are to be handled without gloves. Adjustments to lighting and or furnishings must be approved by Mr. Holloway. Silence is to be observed on the first floor at all times. Or the upper floor at all times, sorry. She be swabbing on my poop deck. My poop deck making me so erect. Erect. Shawty, how you do that? Do it. Swabbing, swabbing, swabbing on my poop deck. Swabbing on my poop deck. She got me swabbing on my poop deck. Poop deck. Making me so erect. Erect. Shawty, how you do it? Do it. Oh my god. Hello, mamacita. Oh my god, she hit the fucking Michael Jackson on my ass. What in the goddamn? Right in the titty. Oh, you know I love it when they run at me. I love to see. Ah, you fucking bitch. I wasn't interested in you anyway. You're ugly. She just hit the hee-hee. I know she did.
Did Colonel Knox bring these from Ticonderoga?
Ticonderoga. I know, the shamana. Hee-hee. Hee-hee. Portrait of Catherine Holloway. Painting of Catherine Holloway, wife of the first Holloway. The finest of wives, she bore the burden with grace more than any other.
The women of the family get their own corner. How generous.
Yeah, keep the women in the corner. W. Oh, fuck. Oh, karma's a bitch, isn't it? I wouldn't know, because I'm always right. Fuck. Sit down. Won't catch me in the corner. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Family medallion. Precious medallion engraved with the Holloway seal. Brought it back from Java, but she dish. I modified the clash myself as a little trick to keep the house safer. Thought I was a lefty. I'm ambidextrous. I fucking hate you. Okay. Elbozo. Actual elbozo. Come here. Okay. How are we missing these? How are we missing these, brother? Oh. I just realized also, I probably should have realized this earlier. I don't have the mask. Dude, look at this man's fucking jukes. Who are you? Who the fuck are you, brother? Holy shit. Those guys are built different, honestly. No, but I am actually ambidextrous. It depends on the activity, which hand I use. Just ask your mother. She'll tell you what I do with the right one. Baba booey. Chat, we got him. Chat, we got him. Hey, Batman. I think we call that one the Bazinga. Bazinga. Bro, I got you your necklace, you little pansy.
Well, I found the damn thing. But for your information, you got a bit of a pest problem.
Oh, well done, Mr. Reed. Well done.
It's Rafferty.
You must have seen Alistair, yes? The statue and the tree. His pride, his sacrifice.
It was a little hard to focus with all the bloodthirsty creatures, but yeah, I saw him.
So much that we have lost.
Was his voice supposed to do that?
Mr.
Or
Holloway,
no?
what do I do with the medallion?
My father's master key.
Is it supposed to be
He
doing
wanted
that?
to make some rooms secure, safe for us. The old man was smart, but the manor was smarter. Perhaps you will have better luck, son. This key opens the door to the rest of the house. Find the 3 heirlooms and return them to the museum.
That's all you can tell me?
Every Holloway left behind a trace of himself. My
I think it's fucking up.
grandfather had a mirror. A beautiful piece. So many memories. Edie. Oh, my sweet, sweet Edie.
Right. Well, I'll just go find that mirror, shall I?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the audio. There was a mirror that was like a pretty big focal point of the first game. I assume that's not a coincidence. Why do you moan like that? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the, It's like a lower quality audio version or something. It's very strange. I don't know what the fuck is up with all that. Yeah, that's a bug that they know about or something. Because I could grab the metal scraps now. Someone's burning something. Father, what are you burning? You're always burning something. You're always burning something, man. Don't know how to cook. Always having to tell
Tapestry
you.
Family tree. Rich folks sure like to feel important.
Rich folks like to feel important. You know who likes to feel important? Everyone. It's a common human trait. Motherfucker. These nuts. Got him. You know what you've got? Sick sense of fucking humor. Remember, Zach, you can't criticize the game. They went through a war. So true. Put more Ukrainian war stories in your game. Break my immersion more with your 2025 Ukrainian war stories hidden in a game that takes place in 1929. W. I love that. Don't worry, guys. They're the good guys in the war. What do you mean they gunned down their own civilians that were trying to flee the draft? They're the good guys. Just listen to what the government says, clearly. Be a good boy and just serve your fucking country. Womp, 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 womp. I would never say anything bad about Ukraine. Or the videos I saw of them torturing Russian soldiers, doing terrible things to them. I would never say anything about any of that. Because they're the good guys. Clearly, they're the good guys, and they would never do anything bad. Obviously. I'm going all the way back because these are going to be fucking inventory expansions and I need them. I'm going all the way back, bro. I need these slots. I need to enlarge my slots. That's a cock. There's a fucking cock in my video game. Luckily, that one's probably TOS safe. This game has cock and balls in the DLC. What am I playing? Fucking GTA 4 again? Look at that. Cock. Never mind. No cock. Just balls. I'll take a cock and balls. Hold the cock. Just the balls. Just the balls. Maximum stability. That's shotgun ammo. Motherfucker. That's not... You were supposed to be an inventory expansion, you piece of shit. Cocky balls! There should be an achievement for shooting the cock and balls. Anyway, I love Ukraine so much. It must just be like a Ukrainian culture thing to like not properly playtest your games and have bugs in them. That must be like just part of their culture. Like, we don't believe in testing game. That is Russian habit. We don't play test game. We live buggy, and when people say, "Oh, game buggy," we say, "No, that is anomaly. You are experiencing anomaly. Do not worry." Funny Ukrainian joke. W. If they knew how to fucking code better, then maybe they could code up some drones and stop getting drone struck themselves, huh? How about that? Fucking 90% of those stories that we read about them getting blown to bits were from drones and fucking mines. Get coding, bro. Sorry, that was kind of dark. That was kind of fucked up. April 11th, 1901. Only authorized staff may attend to the boiler, which must remain functional for the mistress's comfort. Before proceeding downstairs, consult with the head servant in his quarters to obtain the boiler room key. Any fluctuations in air pressure in the boiler room must be reported to the butler. We are aware of the chill emanating from the floor, but the cause remains unclear. The master will be informed. As always, discretion above all. I need the boiler room key. That looks like a mirror, no? Some amount of crazy horseshit, at least. Oh, okay. Get pranked. Okay. You missed. Elboza. Honestly, pretty embarrassing. Thanks for clearing the mines for me. That's nice of you.
Ominous. What's behind this?
Bad things, probably. Hand crank. Oh, I'm about to straight crank it. Oh. I'm cranking it. Oh. Zach, you can't joke about the war. You can't joke about the war, Zach. This is very serious. Come here, you naked fuck. I'm about to touch you like my grandpa touched me. Ugh. Come here. Ugh. You fucking piece of shit. I have no heals. Not exactly optimal. Still alive. They fly now. Alright. I need that health. Zach. You cannot joke about the Russia-Ukraine war, okay?
I'll have you know, I changed my Twitter flag to be the Ukrainian flag for a whole 2 months. Okay? I'm kind of an ally. Zach, I can't believe you'd make a joke about this. It's very serious. People are literally dying. You don't understand. This is different from all the people dying everywhere else in South America due to the cartel and drug dealers, or in sub-Saharan Africa due to fucking tribal warfare. This is different, Zach. This is important. You know why? Because these are white people dying. Okay, so you can't joke about it. Oh no. The whiteys are dying. Whatever will we do? I'm so sorry. I forgot. All the people dying everywhere else in the world doesn't matter. My bad. Sometimes I forget.
I'm very inclusive. I make fun of everyone. It's a very sketchily placed bear trap. A letter from a nervous maid. October 16th, 1901. Dear Millie, I meant to send this weeks ago. I keep writing and tearing it up. Don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. The master ain't been the same since the tragedy. He walks the halls at night with that cane, muttering like someone's answering him. He don't say their names. No one does. He says that his fate can still be mended, but there's something in his eyes now. He's been broken by all this. The house is a mess. He had me move half the furniture, said it mattered where things stood. I swear, Millie, some of the old family things, they don't stay where I put them. I dust the museum, and the next day they're in the lounge or the library. He don't scold, he just stares at it like it means something. Me, I don't see nothing good in it. I've stayed because the pay is decent, and I love the family. I really did, but it ain't the same house no more. I'm the last one here now. I thought of leaving, coming to you. There's a cot and something warm to eat. I'd take it. But no one ever came for me. I'm so tired and scared. Oh, bozo. Family not coming for you? That's embarrassing. Yikes. My right or my right, shit. Got him. Yo, now that I'm in the safe room, she's looking kind of hot. About to turn off the fucking face cam, you know what I'm saying? Hit the old fucking... You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. I'll take that guy's dead wife. Hubba hubba hubba. What's this glowy thingy? You alive, sir? I feel like you're alive. You alive, sir? Yeah, right. They're definitely about to touch my butthole.
Guess that's the grandfather's mirror. What's happening?
I've been transported back in time. Thank God I'm white.
Lizzie? It's Clarence. Please answer. I need a drink.
Boom. I gotta grill some chicken tonight, too. But what's up? I'm Lizzie.
Lizzie,
Bye,
is
Jason.
that really you? Say that again. The window. Yes. Yes, I'll go.
What the fuck?
I'm here, darling. I can hear you now. Don't stop. Don't leave me again. I'm coming.
Get pranked. Who got so pranked?
I've got a doggy and his name is Momo. I've got a doggy as you already know. Whoa.
Clarence offered me this. He said if he could trap my reflection forever, he would. I told him I'd rather give it freely.
That was worse than expected.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Rather demonic, if I do say so. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry, I'll come again later. Come try and get me, bitch. Oh. You like that? Oh, you fucking like that? Oh, you fucking like that, yeah? Hey, you little slut. Ooh. Ooh. You're done. Say goodnight, sweet prince. To the household staff, Mr. Holloway demands that all candles used in last night's damnable affair be removed. Lady Holloway was found summoning the spirit of Catherine Holloway, an act of desperation, no doubt. The master tore her away, fearing the specter would claim her and the child, but he does not understand. Neither of them do. They have stirred something best left undisturbed. The house has not been quiet since. The air is heavy, the hallways colder. We have all felt it watching, waiting. Gather the candles, do not destroy them. Some things, once broken, scream. Some things, once angered, do not forgive. Scatter them across the estate, far enough that they do not call to one another. Let them rest. Let us not invite worse. Once read, conceal this note. I expect your discretion. This must be kept and remembered, but not found. Boiler room key. I'm fucking fat. I'm a fucking fat chungus, god damn it. I'm such a fat, nasty chungus. Sometimes the key is cold when it shouldn't be, and that boiler, it hissed like something angry. We all heard it. So man, that happens. Okay, that's life.
I'm fucking gonna make it for the engine and gonna bigger and domino. Yeah. Take me away, make me a team, keep it a day. Nobody knows what they do to me. What they do to me. Wow. Ow, wow. Take me away, run with the too better day, run with the game.
We're hitting that portion of the stream where it's getting later at night and I'm getting wacky. And I just want to say, not that I'm sorry, because I'm not, but it happens. Small occult candle? He said to light this one first and let the spirit know I was calling. Brother, can I get something useful? Like an inventory up? 2 candles, bro. Bro. You're giving me 2 candles. I'm working with a fucking ant's pube of inventory capacity. And this is what you're doing to me? This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I'm mad. Ah, shit, man. They're on Rivals. Might have to hop on Rivals. I wanted to finish the game in DLC. Oh, great heavens! You almost scared me. You didn't, but you almost did. I was a weaker man. You may have had me. Unfortunately for you, I'm kind of a connoisseur of scary games. I cannot hit your fucking arm, bro. Okay, there we go. Getting in it. You stomp your damn little babies. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. A little bit of pain for you. Yeah, where's this fucking inventory upgrade, bro? Please. For the love of all that's holy. I got 2 candles now, so that's nice. I'll just... I don't know. Use them for mood lighting or something. Oh, more... Nice. More candles. Okay. Wonderful. Thanks. Thanks. Fill my entire inventory with candles. I have 4 slots full of candles right now. I'm gonna shoot you right in the titty, bitch. Right in the titty. Sit down. What the fuck am I gonna do with these candles, bro? I've got a smorgasbord, a straight smorgasbord of candles. What the fuck am I gonna do with all of these? Set up some mood lighting for when I reunite with Faye. You know what I'm saying? Give me that back. I'm just gonna use that, sure. Drop a save. There's more doors I need to check. Where are the doors? Oh, there's one right out here, actually. Bing chilling. Bing, bing, bing. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing, bing, chilling.
Cold in here.
Oh, look at this guy.
Ezra Holloway.
He's got my hairline.
Study 1919.
That's my hairline right there. See, really, I was just born with like a 55-year-old man's hairline. If I was like 55, my hairline would actually look pretty fucking fire. People would be like, wow, dude, you got a lot of hair on you. But really, I was just born with it ahead of time. So, you know? I was born with a 2-year-old's wiener. So, you know, you get what you can get, I guess. Journal entry on the Holloway Wives, March 14th, 1864. Ooh, this is an old one. I know something is wrong. The doctors dismiss my concerns. The maids whisper when they think I cannot hear, and Dorian would scoff if I told him. He trusts in science. I cannot trust my own body. The pains come at night, deep and twisting, as if my baby is suffering. Some mornings I wake with bruises I do not remember earning. Okay, that's normal. I turned to the Holloway records, searching for something, anything. Found only silence. Catherine, Sylvia, Elizabeth, all the wives, all gone the very year their children were born. I must understand. If I am to face what they did, I will not do so blind. It's the 1800s, bitch. It's not that deep. A lot of women died in childbirth back then. Yeah. It was actually remarkably common. A hairline I'll grow into. Yeah. Exactly. What the fuck? Oh, I know what that is. I know where that is. On the Holloway Inheritance, October 7th, 1899. Dear Mr. Langridge, I appreciate your interest in the Holloway collection. I understand the appeal of such a piece. The late 18th century, silver handle. One gentleman from Boston once offered well above estimate for it. But the cane in question is not for sale. It's been passed from father to son since Alistair Holloway, and I continue to make use of it myself. Some things are not merely objects. Kind regards, Ezra Holloway. I'll be honest, we're getting a whole lot of clues, and I don't know what the fuck they mean. Basement. This way, into this way, into this way. Bro, I fucking hate you guys. Oh my god. Is there a fucking convention I missed or something? Okay. Alright. Bro. Okay, I'm over it. 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 You've annoyed me for the last time. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so done trying to conserve ammo and like fucking hit the perfect timings on the shots and fucking, oh, I need the interweave with my shotgun, shoot melee so I can get the damage bonus on the melee. Fuck it. I'm over it. I'm blasting. I am blasting them into smithereens. I'm over it. They gave me the bullets and I'm using the fucking bullets. Letter from the medium. November 3rd, 1864. Mrs. Holloway. To call upon the dead is to open a door that cannot always be shut. Oh, is this why they opened it? Oh, they opened the door because she was afraid that she was gonna fucking die when she gave childbirth. Oh, you know how I was just saying that I didn't see how the clues were cluing together? Take that back now. Now I understand. I get it now. Ooh. They're linking. I'm understanding. I'm detectiving. Or that it will ever look away again. That said, should you persist in this course, follow these instructions exactly. Use a spirit board. Untouched by prior hands, I have enclosed an address where such a board may be procured. A likeness of the departed, so that they might recognize the call. Arrange the candles from the smallest to largest to evoke when they died. Light them in sequence. Oh, I get the fucking candles now. I'm gonna Ouija board this horse shit. Strongly advise against doing this alone. The dead do not always rest, and some do not forgive. Whatever your husband may say, it may be better to let a professional do the work, right? Excuse me. Who just whispered in my ear? Because joke's on you. I get ASMR, bitch, so I like that. Whisper in my ear all you want. You think I give a fuck? Joke's on you. I'm actually hard right now. Thanks to you. Just kidding. I'm soft. I have problems getting hard. Also just kidding. About the problems getting hard. I am soft. Just so we're all clear. It works. It might be small, but it still works. It's like the little choo-choo train that could. Alright? Got a lot of problems, but that's not one of them. Let me be clear. I'm gonna grab all these stupid fucking candles. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, and Bing. Because we need her likeness. Hopefully brother has a... Hopefully he has a fucking lighter. I don't have a Ouija board, though. Maybe the table is the Ouija board. What the fuck? Huh? 1, 2. 3. 4. Oh, I'm doing shit. Just kidding, I fucked it. Oh, I'm doing shit. Narrator voice. He was not doing shit. He was, in fact, not doing shit. Oh yeah, those are connected. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's connected. Those are men. Boom. Look at me. Super sleuth. Gather the candles, do not destroy them. Some things once broken scream, some things once anchored do not forgive. Scatter them across the estate. That they do not call, let them rest. Let us not invite worse. Once read, conceal this note. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A likeness of the departed. Arrange the candles from smallest to largest to evoke when they died, like them in sequence. What do the numbers mean, though? Guess that's what I don't know. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Maybe it's something with their years? For he who passes the gateways always wins a shadow. And never again can he be alone. Oh yeah, that's some really encouraging horseshit. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, it's just numbered 1 through 7, 8, 9, 1 through 9. How do I have all the clues for this? There's got to be something else, surely. I don't see any markings on the one on the ground. I tried putting them in 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that didn't work. I'll try again. Smallest 1. Next biggest 2. Next biggest 3. Next biggest 4. No. No. That's not right. Huh. I don't know. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't know the numberings. Jesus, that startled me. These fucking bots are crazy. These bots are just crazy. People really gotta be falling for these bots if there's this many of them, right? Like, it's gotta be a shindig that works. Surely. Bring the man in the mirror. The man in the mirror.
households. The house holds. Never lets go. Never. You saw something too when you touched the mirror.
Maybe.
Then my mind isn't the only one slipping.
Wait, I wanna return the mirror. Oh, to the museum. Oh, okay. Aye, boss. Cock. Sorry. Habit. I just say that. Alright. See my own penis. I disagree. Sorry, I thought he was gonna get me. Are you not gonna get another growth, sir? Oh, now you get another growth. Better stop it. Little fucking worms. You little worms.
Give a mirror, receive.
An heirloom of Bertrand's wife. They said, I like how delicate it is, though I cannot wear it properly on my headband. The back is oddly shaped. Ah, gears.
The brooch. It's odd.
I'm literally just running chores for this guy, fixing his fucking... fixing his places. Okay. First floor library. Step on me, step on me. You fell. I missed. Back. 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 3 stomps, you're out at the old ball game. This game's really not scary. You know? I guess Resident Evil isn't scary either. Biography of Bertrand Holloway, man, warrior, and hero. My father, Bertrand Holloway, passed away last year. He was a man of remarkable character, fierce courage, and unwavering honor. His daring cavalry charge at Cowpens on January 17th, 1781, is immortalized in the portrait that has graced our home for as long as I can remember. My father, years after the battle, but still dashing as ever in his old uniform. He never parted with the pistol he carried in that battle, a relic of glory, kept close even in his final days. His war injury worsened with the years, but he remained dignified whilst enduring the pain. Writing his biography is the greatest honor I could serve as both an author and a son. Wow. Bro's simping for his dad. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna eat pretzels. Don't worry. You won't hear me because I'm gonna mute.
This is madness. It cannot be true. The book. Where's that book? of me? Because of... Oh! My pistol. The office. I failed you, Sylvia. I see that now. But I won't run from it. I'll do what's right. You'll see.
Don't bring back that fucking pursuit enemy, please, for the love of all that's holy. I hate that guy.
I know what I let happen. But Bertrand Holloway does not run from judgment. Forgive me, my love.
Cavalry. Jesus. I don't know why I want to add an L in there earlier. Pistol. An antique flintlock pistol from the American Revolutionary War. He cleaned it every week, said it needed a shine, just in case honor ever called again. Pretzels are so good. Pretzels are just so fucking good. I want to eat more. Robbed you here. Calvin, if you have the stream open, I'm sorry. Mute for a moment. I never eat into the mic. I'll do it here. Closed mouth, though. I'm not a monster. I'm not going to eat open mouth. That was disgusting. I feel disgusting.
Another one. Who hides a key like that?
Every Resident Evil character ever. It used to open the nursery. Now it opens debts and whiskey. W. Dude, I haven't had whiskey in so long. That actually sounds good. Just like a nice big glass of whiskey. An old fashioned would be fire. I think I still have the stuff to make an old fashioned. I don't have an orange. I would like a nice orange peel in my... like a nice orange peel. A little bit of the squirt of the zest. In my old fashions. Where was this door? It's over there. How do I get over there? Oh. Wait, is there no other way? No. There is. I don't even need the map. I don't even need the map. What every man says before getting lost. I don't need the map. I remember. My brain is endless. It's full of useless information, including the layout of this fake house. Never doubt me again. Never doubt me again. Okay, maybe... No. Never doubt me. I'm not opening the map. I'm gonna find it. I'm in my mind palace right now. I'm walking around in my mind palace. It's upstairs. It's upstairs. Don't at me. It's upstairs. I know. 100%. For sure. It's right here. That's why there's a bad guy. Bad guy right here, because they know. They know that I know that it's right here. Okay, so. Alright. Let's calm down. You're being a little extra right now. Honestly, it's not a good look. By the way, an old-fashioned is not an old man's drink. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's double crazy. How are you not knocked to the floor? I've never hit somebody with that attack and they weren't knocked to the floor before. An old-fashioned is a cultured man's drink. That's what it is. Okay. It is for highbrow palates.
This isn't what I expected from the rocking horse on the door.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Just shoveling as many fucking pretzel sticks into my mouth as I can. Can I get some fucking heals, brother? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I fucking die. Brutally. Oh, hey, thank you. That was nice of them. Oh. Okay. It was a little close. Oh, there's heals over there, too. Oh my god, it heals there. Jesus. Really asking you shall receive. 9 trillion. Letter to Ezra. My dearest Ezra, do not worry. I am well, only tired. The child stirs each night, and I found the stairs harder and harder on my body. I've asked the girls to prepare the bedroom downstairs, just while you're away on your trip. I'll sleep better there, I think, with the window open and the garden close. We are waiting for you, always. Some men really dream of that, bro. Some men out there, like, that's all they dream of. It's just a woman waiting for their ass. Woman and maybe a son waiting for their ass. I triggered this one guy in YouTube comments because he was saying, like, the best part of his life and, like, the most satisfactory thing that any human can ever achieve is, like, coming home and having their kid run up and be like, "Daddy," and give him a hug or whatever. I was like, I don't know, man. That sounds like the same as when I get home and my dog runs up to me and starts jumping on me and kissing me and stuff. And, like, yeah, it feels pretty good, but there's a lot of other things I've experienced that are way more, like, feel way better than that. Bro got so heated. It was so funny. He got so mad. Like, only people without fucking kids think that animals are the same as kids. But
It is. Final heirloom.
it was fucking hilarious, dude. I was like, I don't know, man. It seems the same to me. Like, your dog can talk. That's basically the only difference. Your dog can talk.
This can't be right. Edith's been in labor for far too long. I am her husband. I must see her. Too long. This is taking too long. Where's the key?
Damn it, man. I was hoping I'd have more time for pretzels. Notes from Dr. Hartwell, prepared by Mary. Miss Holloway should have given birth by now. Movement from the baby is irregular, says her whole body aches as if the child is twisting. Eating little, does not sleep, no bleeding, no fever, no sign of inflammation or bruising. We called the head surgeon from Accolade Hospital to examine her, but even she couldn't diagnose the problem. Said she'd never seen something like it. She looked intrigued and told me to keep Mrs. Holloway warm and calm. Mrs. Holloway won't pray. Won't even look at the cradle. I'll stay with her as long as I can. Okay, you're expecting me to believe that in the late 1800s there was a female head surgeon? Come on now. What are we talking about here? Come on now. Jesus. Now listen. This might be a game full of crazy Cthulhu monstrosities, fishmen. The other one had monkey men. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna believe a female head surgeon. Get real, bro. My immersion is completely gone.
You don't get to leave. You were meant to deliver my child. Where is he? Where is Edie? No. No! What did you do to her? What are you? Stay back!
Bro, he beat his newborn baby to death with his cane. Holy, talk about late-term abortion. Bro is really fucking cutting it close to the line. Close to the finish line. Holy.
Ezra had a son who wasn't all human. And he killed him like it was nothing.
W-mans. W-mans. Bro looked at that little monstrosity baby and said, yeah, I'd win. And he did, by the way. He beat the shit out of that little baby. W. Uh-oh.
Hell.
Man, I hate it when this happens. That's really cool, man. Bro's in hot pursuit. I repeat, bro is in hot pursuit. Not exactly like this tree. Oh, there's little babies. Okay. Didn't see the babies. It's on me, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, man. Ain't this some bullshit? Well then. I was a little close for comfort, but you know what? We got there in the end, eh? Really, that's all that matters. Living room door. Safe. Ta-da, da-da-da-da.
Now that's interesting.
Kind of a creepy little piece of art. Uh-oh. Not the sea, bro. The Book of Mother. Beneath the hill where I lay my stone, a new world began in the embrace of Mother Almada. To her, I, Alistair Holloway, pledge my blood and the blood of all who shall follow, by birth, by bond, by right. I sought to spare my sons what I endured, to feel no pain, to be stronger than I, to be granted her blessing. Those who bear our children will be offered up, sealed in flesh. Each son shall rise, and each father return to her, cradled in her care when time undoes us. Her gift is comfort, her price is loyalty. Let no heir delay the turning, nor break the offering, lest the flesh rot and the mind be unmade. Mother knows, even when the blood does not. We granted our blessing, the flesh of those who bear our children will be offered in kind. So the women were dying because one of the men made, just a little bit of a deal with the devil. Gotcha. Are these not all related? I mean, these seem pretty fucking interrelated. So, Alistair, it definitely connects to the curse. That also kind of connects. Really? Get the bottom of it, whatever it takes.
Excuse me? Huh? How? It's the scenery from the living room door.
It sure is. Demon shit. Straight demon maxing right now. Oh, wait. I can take the door up here. sound good. Can you guys open the door? Did not have a lot of ammo. Hmm. Oh, a swing and a miss. True swing and a miss. Bucking Bronco. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'll take a fucking revolver. Game room policy. The master has once again reminded us that any and all ammunition brought in by our guests for their private games is to be placed in the game room safe without exception. This measure was reinstated after a number of regrettable incidents during recent gaming sessions. I trust we all remember the unfortunate consequences of misplaced enthusiasm. The master would prefer not to see a repeat of such disturbances, and neither would I. Until the master sees fit to change it, you will remember the combination below and do not speak of it in the presence of guests. The year his father passed away. Yes, it is a foolish code. No, your opinion is not required. Discretion, order, and obedience as ever. Okay, these link together in some way, shape, or form. There we go. The year his dad died. It's in 1915, which he probably died in 1890. Maybe. Baba Booey. All right. Well, we got that. We need this fucking the order. The thing that's still stumping me, man, is how to do this ritual. We must have all of the information for it. It's just that I'm dumb. That's really what it is. I'm dumb. to be able to solve this, though. Let's see what we know. Likeness of the departed. Arrange the candles from smallest to largest. Evoke when they died. To evoke when they died. Oh, maybe the year? Catherine Holloway. Oh, 1750. Perhaps? 1 7 5 0. Look at me.
You reached out. I thought no one would.
Gamer.
I was the fifth. We were never wives. Just doors. Tools. I tried to leave. He made me stay. Until the birth. Until it opened its eyes. What grew inside me. It never loved me. It wanted more. It hurt. You're part of this now. But you can still run. Please. Run.
I mean, like, I could run, but, like, you just gave me a key to a bunch of loot, so... I mean, just saying. I think I'm gonna... get the loot, you know what I'm saying? I'm guessing this is where we're gonna come last, but figured I would try it. Yeah. It's definitely the last stop in the DLC. Pills, yeah. Pills, yeah. Revolver ammo. Damn, okay, it makes 7. It's 44 mag? Holy. You love to see it. Who doesn't love a nice 44 mag?
Killed his son, dishonored his wife. That's the kind of man he is.
Yeah, you know what happens. Kane's wrapped grip. About to wrap my lips around yours, boy. Sorry, what? Shots fired while moving deal more damage. It's an interesting perk. Haven't got everything in the vestibule. Okay. Did he transform or? That's not ideal. It's not ideal either. Bro, can you stop fucking dodging? God, the melee is so dog shit in this game. It's like dog shit to like a funny level, to be fair, but... Oh, he's gone. He dipped. Bro really said, boot gang, I'm out. Cannot be crafted because my inventory is full. Okay, bro. There you go. Whoa. revolver ammo. Can't be crafted because my inventory's low. Why don't I kill myself? I'm mad, 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 I'm mad. You know what? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What do you do? God damn it. Alright. There's some lore. Some fucking lore. Where's the lore? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Meet me in the living room, son.
Portrait of Calvin Holloway, 1929.
Calvin. Calvin G. Willikers. Skibbity bop da da, skibbity bop da da, skibbity bop da da. Wow 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 wow, wow 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 wow, wow 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 wow, wow 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 wow. Guessing we're about to finish the DLC. Skibbity bop da da, skibbity bop da da. Cage hefty barrel. Oh yeah, my barrel's so fucking hefty. Shots fired while moving will slow enemies. Okay. Not like the craziest perks you've ever seen in your life, but you know, it's not terrible.
Blood of birth, heart of hurt, fire of fire, blood of birth, heart of hurt, fire of fire.
Okay. Fire of fire.
Blood of birth, heart of hurt, fire of fire, Almata, hear me.
Ezra, I saw what you did.
What I did?
You killed your son, an infant, and in doing so invoked the wrath of your family's protector.
It killed my Edie.
He bore no more responsibility than you did when your mother died in childbirth.
It matters not. I killed a son, yes. But I have now produced another, and Almata will soon see restitution.
Another?
You are such a good boy. You did everything just as I asked. The memories of our ancestors now live within you. Every heirloom you held, every drop of blood spilled, wove you into our tapestry. And those ancestors rose to follow you.
The shadows are your forefathers?
The ritual will soon be complete, and Almata shall forgive me. For you now bear her curse.
All of this was...
Yes. And now, my son, as I descend to join Almata, I bequeath everything to you.
I'll burn it down.
I'm sure you'll try. But first, tell me, are you married? You got a lady in your life? Pity. Almata, I am yours.
Man, I got bitch slapped by Grandpa. That's fucked up.
Ezra can't reach Almata, or the curse will be permanent. Sure as hell ain't staying in this damn house.
Well, probably hang out here for a little while. Okay. Okay. Bro's just levitating the barrel for the shits and giggles, I guess. Alright, okay. Excuse me, sir. Oh! That's steam. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta go to the spooky door. I feel as if he planned for this to occur, but you know... It is what it is, type of moment, you know what I'm saying? Pop, 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 pop. I'll make some revolver ammo. Bills, yeah. Alrighty. Manor mining project. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. All staff must report to the foreman before entering the lower levels. Report unusual cold or other irregularities to Mr. Holloway only. Structural integrity checks in process.
Tunnels. Of course,
In
they're
progress.
tunnels.
Secret
Come on,
tunnel.
Cal. Faye needs you. You gotta get out of here.
Faye always needs my
Can't get
fucking
away with
ass.
this.
Probably can. Wouldn't be too surprised if he did.
This can't be natural.
No. Are you sure?
What the hell?
This ends now, Ezra.
Ulmata! I made another son!
Ezra, stop!
Give in, my boy, and join her shadow.
As tempting as that is, I don't think I will be doing that.
Calls for you. Shadows, rise.
Rise up, gamers. Oh. Damn, you're fast as fuck, bro. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's bad.
No! Accept her shadow!
You know, I don't think I will, bro. Uh-oh. Ow.
Son, please, you must let her take you.
You're not my dad. I never even loved you.
Oh, you're still alive.
I am finally free.
I don't know about all that, man.
No! No! I brought you a son! Oh my God, please! Don't leave me again!
She's leaving your ass, homie. Oh, they're diddying me. I was diddy o'clock. Sorry, sir. Not interested. Not enough baby oil in the world to make me interested, you motherfucker. I do like the system that they have though for the combat sections where the things like respawn with loot to ensure that you don't run out. That's actually such a W attention to detail for a survival horror game that none of them do. So it's like impossible to get stuck with no resources in the combat sections, which is really cool.
Guess she was tired of waiting.
Another son. Another disappointment.
Damn.
Yeah, well, can't choose your family.
Charles.
It's Calvin. You prick. I made it out, but she held on to the memory. Now the shadow's gone, and the manor's quiet. But silence isn't peace. Not really. It's the sound of something waiting. Some doors once opened can't be closed. And some houses remember you.
The Bucking Bronco revolver is now available in the main game. Its upgrades and ammo recipe have also been unlocked. Wow. All right. That DLC was like okay. Like I probably would give it like a that was like a 5 out of 10 DLC. Not very good if I'm being honest. A little bit like redundant. I think the main game is definitely much better. The final fight was like pretty lazy as well, just like fighting a bunch of shadow dudes that have the same moveset and everything that you've already fought. A little bit of a disappointment. But yeah, that's Sinking City 2. I already reviewed the full game when I finished it. So if you're watching the VOD, you're in the future, go back to that. Go back to when I beat the full game. And I gave my little review of the game. But yeah, that's the DLC. It was okay. It was fine. Serviceable. But next stream we'll be playing Mortal Shell 2, most likely. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. See all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.